Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery, go and throttle up.
All right. Who's ready to be loggers? Loggers. Loggers. You watched the first 3 episodes of For All Mankind. Which season? Season 1. Oh. Laggers. Season 1. That's... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm ready to be loggers. What do you... Just gifted you railroads. Oh, boy. Wonderful. Ja, Alucard, ja. Wie geht's, mein Fund? Ja. Guten Abend. Let's see. Alright, let's just put that music down there. How's everybody doing? Linux, how are you, buddy? Gut. Ja, Sauerkraut, ja. Sauerkraut? Und Wiener Schnitzel? Ja? Ja, Sauerkraut und Wiener Schnitzel. Ist gut, ja. Wunderbar. Your catalytic converter got stolen, Vin? Wonder bars. So about that Imola race. What Imola race? The Imola didn't happen. It got rained out. I don't know what you're talking about. That race didn't it never happened. It's false. It's fiction. We made it up. We made it up. It never happened. It never happened. It never happened. Well, we got you.
No way. Not this time.
Not this time.
Created it. Not this time. No. Not this time.
No.
It's totally made up.
Totally
Pure
made
fiction.
up. Pure fiction.
It's fiction.
It's fiction.
It's fiction.
It's fiction.
We made it up.
We made it up.
We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way.
No way. We got you.
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Not this time.
Not this
never
time.
Happened.
It never happened.
It never happened. We made this one up.
We made that one up. Did you hear Elon bought Twitter? Who? It's false. It's fiction. Sounded like some Twilight Zone stuff. Yep.
That's fiction.
It's fiction.
We made up this
We
one.
made it up this one.
We made it up.
We made it up.
Not this time.
Who?
Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
Fiction. We made it up. The meme lord is always with us. Yep. Yes, he is. It was a good race. I mean, okay, all right, Helfus, to be honest with you, that wasn't bad for an Imola race. Imola races, because it's so narrow, usually suck. They're usually super boring. Even though I really like the track. That's one of my favorite tracks. Imola is one of my favorite tracks, right up there with, like, Suzuka and Spa. Like, I love that track. That track's fantastic. It looks so easy, but it's not easy. It's one of the hardest tracks to drive. That's why I like it. Because it's difficult. Did you know that trains go choo-choo? It's false. It's fiction. We made it up. We made it up. Yeah, but we actually got good racing on the track at Imola. Man, these things are going to be fun on Spa. That's going to be amazing. It's going to be fantastic. But yeah, I'm not too happy with the results. Danny kind of screwed us. Him watching the replay footage during the interview was very telling. What happened? What happened on the first lap? Well, hey, let me see the interview. Oh. Yep. Nope. Nope. Bad day for the team. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But hey, anyway. Yeah. It is what it is, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Still in first, so like I said, don't trust the Ferrari dominance. Luck will find a way to screw that up. Hyperloop testing at full scale begins later this year from the Boring Company. Whoa. Dega was a good race as well. Chastain, baby. All right. That was good, man. Dude, the last lap was great. It was really fun. Bottas in fifth, though. Yeah. My favorite part of the Formula One race was I'm sorry, Mercedes fans, you're gonna hate me. My favorite part was when Toto came on the radio. He's like, "I'm sorry, Lewis, this is not the deserving car for you. This is not the deserving car. We will do better." Meanwhile, his teammates in fourth. I'm sorry. I know it's luck that Russell got up there. It's still funny. Never seen railroads? Any good? You ever play with model trains? It's like playing with model trains, dude. It's like playing with model trains. Did you see the now deleted joke that Hamlin tweeted? No, but I saw somebody throwing shade at him in iRacing. Beautiful shots of the rollback. Ooh. Oh, wunderbar. Nice. Yeah. I accidentally put the upgrades in the wrong Mercedes. Alucard, sorry, it's pretty funny to me. I don't mean to laugh at Mercedes fans, and Lord knows, you know, people are laughing at Ferrari this week. We definitely got egg on our face this time around, but still funny. It's still funny. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do this. Choo-choo time. We like trains. You missed the undocking and landing yesterday. No, I didn't, WW. It was Bruno's birthday weekend. Yeah. I didn't miss nothing. I had to do that other thing. That other thing's more important. And I definitely gave plenty of notice for that one. Yeah. Oh, the soundtrack for this is Rebel Galaxy. Good, man. So yeah, I wasn't here for the AX1 stuff. I was watching it though. Don't worry. I said I was not going to be here for that. Like this Sunday and this Monday, I couldn't swing being here. I had to be somewhere else.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Kelly, 39 months. All right, fellas, real quick, serious note. We can't. Everyone wants to play this game. Everyone wants to play this game with us, but I'm pretty confident that that everyone can't be in here. So, listen, if you don't get in this time, it has to be first come, first serve. It has to. There's really no other good way to do it. So I am going to play multiplayer, and if you don't get in here, that's I have not, like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't really, and this is from the developers, we can't really have that many people. I say 5 max again, maybe even rotate it after each run. We'll try 10, drummer, today. I'm gonna try 10, okay? But I have a feeling we're gonna fill up real quick. So, I mean, we'll roll with it and we'll see what happens. Hey, Everest. Almost 1.5 years. Yeah. Time flies, man. All right. We ready? The EJ and SARR. The limit is when people start teleporting while T-posting. What is the password?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I don't know. Geeson? Chief, 43-month resub, born ready. Oh, Chief. Primo and I went to the Boston Museum of Fine Arts, and I thought it was just going to be a stupid art museum. I hadn't been in there in a long time. I thought it was just going to be a stupid art museum that like has pictures of like stripes on the wall and calls it art, you know? Because minimalism is not a guise to cover up for your mediocre job as being a painter. No, dude, they actually have Greek ruins. They have Hellenistic ruins in there, Roman ruins, Egyptian ruins. Like, dude, the Greek stuff was tops, man. Like all the plates and pottery and stuff. It was dope. It was really cool. Yeah, it was really cool. All right. See if anybody's gonna guess the password. Yeah, so over the weekend I was chilling out with some ancient Greek ruins and stuff. It was cool. EJ appreciates real art. Look, man. Look. I'm not, like, there's modern art, which is just a stripe through a canvas, and I get it, minimalism, all right, I understand. But also, that doesn't frick with caricature of an ancient Greek Olympian throwing the discus, and the proportions are perfect. I'm sorry, that fricks. A stripe on the wall does not. Okay? Sorry. You can call me an elitist piece of trash, that's fine, I don't care. All right? Like, dude, there was this awesome sculpture of a guy throwing the discus and stuff. Dude, it was so cool. Oh, I was like getting upset with how awesome it was. I was like, like, damn, that shouldn't exist. Oh, that's so good. It made me really happy. Yeah. Is the password? No. I always went to look at the dingles in the book. I mean, those were good too. Like I said, hey. The proportions were exquisite. Okay. Art must contain beauty. That's right. Drummer is a Muppet isn't valid. I'm sorry. It's just you can't frick with that. You can't frick with that, man. My password is username. I want to see who guesses it. It's been a password that I've done in the past for railroads. Let's see. I've used it in the past. But anyway, yeah, they had some really awesome stuff. They had statues from, I think they were from excavations from Western Turkey. And then there were some from Peloponnese. And it was cool, Chief. It was really cool. Like, I was like, oh great. Primo wants to go to another art museum. And then I realized that it's a museum of fine arts and a museum of modern art. Screw me for being ignorant there. That museum's amazing. I was like, oh, yes, yes. No, so not stolen. It was paid for. It's the same password that you did on your first try. I don't know. You could say that museum was bananas. Seriously. Drummer got it. That's good. Drummer figured it out. All right. Where's the music? Hello? Dude, Heist gave us some nasty tips for what's coming. There he is. Any plans to go to the Rijksmuseum in Amsterdam? They had a lot of actually Dutch art in there too, from the 16th and 17th century. There was a whole exhibit on the Dutch East India Company, which is really cool. That part was sick too. Really, really nice oil paintings of windmills and clogs and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Chief, I got you. Dutch artists are subjectively the best. I like the ancient Roman and ancient Greek stuff, man, and the Egyptians. You can't frick with that. All right? There's painting, and painting takes skill. But crafting a statue out of stone with no undo button? I mean, not that the painters had an undo button either. Is the password space related? Well, it seriously could be if we measured rockets and bananas only. Drummer gets it. Alright, we're just waiting for people to roll in. Alright. Oh, hopper cars. Yes! Is it what I think it is? Seriously, I don't know. It has to do with the viewer, kind of. Vex. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously. Alright, let's go stoke up the engines. Make sure that they're ready to go. It's all Yarg's fault? That would be a good password, but that's not.
Discovery.
Something
go at
like
throttle up.
that. Now I had an SD70. Are these things stoked? Oh. Nice. Alright, we gotta... Sun Temple, what's up, buddy? I got it! I got the password, but it's not letting me join. You know, they have a phrase for that, Flykin. It's called not getting the right password. I'm sorry, man. I know the password, but I can't join. It says the password is wrong. I'm sorry, man. Seriously, I don't know, maybe you gotta try measuring the password in banana. Oh, I got it. There you go. It might be case sensitive. It might be case sensitive, dude, that's all. The password! The password! What are we building or hauling today? I don't know. We'll wait until we get the team in here. Then we'll go. How much money do we have? 613. So what we need to do today is we need to operate the hopper train. The hopper train needs to go up to the iron mine over there. And we need to get iron ore and deliver it to the smelter to make money. When you make money, you can buy more locomotives. Yes. Yes! Yes! Show me the money! Jerry, doesn't make you happy just to say that? Say it with me. Should show you the money. Oh, Jerry, I want you. Show me the money. Yeah, you guys are lagging because it's building the entire track. You gotta be patient. This is like first-person transport fever, dude. Scrivy, how was your weekend? Great. Let's get the locos out of the shed here. Stoke up that boiler. There we go. Pick up that can. Does this run on your computer? It's dedicated Linux. They're working on non-dedicated servers. It's in the roadmap. Oh, hello. Who are you? Is that DV? Is that Linus? Jump twice if it's Linus. Okay, cool. Just gonna edge it out here. I know that the turntable isn't set right. Well, the tables have turned. All right. Stop. You're good. Oh, yep, mate, you in here. Oh dear. All right. Okay, fellas, we got to make sure that Jeb and Val are good to go. Wait, did you see what I named the locomotives? You can name them. We have locomotive number 55 operating on the EJ and SA Railroad. So that's the Eric Johnson and San Andreas Railroad, because all you needed to do was follow the damn train. And then we have engine number 54 here. Engine number 54, Jebediah. Okay, so we have Jeb and Val. That's nice. We got to make sure the engines are all loaded up. All right. 2 honks going forward. Wait, do you know how to operate that? Okay, I'll take that as a yes. No! Ow! 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 Stop that! Stop that! Stop. Stop it. Alright, alright. Stop. Stop. Don't stop. There you go. No compressor for this locomotive, right? No, 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 no. Yeah, right? Well, that would have hurt. Him opening the cylinder cocks. You good? Stop. Okay. I'll turn you. Sorry, I'm back. Will you be in voice chat? Burbaps. Shake hands with danger. Do 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 do. Great videos. Shake hands with danger. Oh, I kicked it a little too far. Come on, man. Is somebody else turning this? There we go. Alright, so we're going to get 2 trains going today. Somebody has to operate the logging train. We're going to operate the logging train and the iron train. I'm hooking up the iron train now. Oh, okay. How hard would it be to move that thing manually? You'd need to use the lever, but you could do it. This is Unreal, Linux. It's in Unreal. UE4. Well, this will be the first time that the hoppers are used. Yep, yep. So Flykin, you do a loader because you haven't been in before. You're a loader, so stand on the log train. Here, DV, hold the loco for a second. Hold Jeb. I'll buy a caboose for the logging train. Oh. Okay, DV, I'm gonna set you up on the line here for hooking up that caboose. Actually, the switches are already. Hey, Acton, what's up? All right, three whistles for backwards, 3 quick ones. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's your name? 22, sir. I did it backwards, didn't I? It's alright. Okay, so loaders and brakemen go in the caboose. The engineer goes in the locomotive. I gotta make sure these locomotives have firewood. Oh, yeah, Jeb's running low on firewood. We're gonna have to load him up. There will be no spin macroing on my railroad, Flykin. Do not spin macro. Oh, the password is Serious Banana Bot for anybody else that wants it. Serious Banana Bot with Serious capital Bananada. Banana is capital at Bananada. That's the nation to the north of us, Bananada. And bot is capital. Serious Banana Bot. Like what Drummer said in chat, in case anybody else wants to join. Fellas, it is first come, first serve. That's the only good way to do this. If we could host a dedicated server, which is not in the game, if we could host a dedicated server and have like 100 people in here, I'd do it. But we can't. I'm not Bananadian. You are a banana. I am a banana. Was that an Our Place reference? What's Our Place? You serve butter. Oh my god. We need this. I'm gonna get Betsy going here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Actually, we gotta wait until that boiler gets up to temp. Because we gotta pull a caboose. Actually, you know what? Let's run no caboose for the mining train, but I'll still keep Betsy stoked up here. Betsy is our switcher locomotive for the yard. Good old Porter. 040. This is so small. Tank engine. You're gonna get a lot of lag when you get in because you have to build the entire route. It's gonna take a second. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just leave Betsy. Leave Betsy on the siding right here. How do I connect the train tail and the caboose? Back up the locomotive. Alright, so look at my screen for a second, fellas. You have one of these, right? To connect the locomotive, you gotta put... Alright, fine. I'll just go over here and stare at the trees. You guys got it. You gotta put the tongue in. The tongue and the pin, okay? Gotta put the tongue and the pin in, and then back the loco up, and then put the pin in on the other coupler. And when you put it in, you'll hear a shing noise. Okay. Alright, pull that. And you need to get the caboose onto the back of the train here. That's what I was going to use Betsy for. Wow, that filled up real quick. So, alright. Brakes off, reverser, forward. So what I'm going to do is the switcher locomotive, guys. I'm going to pull that. I'm going to pull the caboose off and I'll attach it to the end. You guys are operating the logging train. They did. It came a little bit later. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Alright. We're just going to stage up these trains here in the yard, guys, and then we're going to do runs. Gonna be wise to get the derail counter. We don't need to shake hands with danger. Alright, go pull that loco a little bit more forward. And then uncouple the caboose. I'm gonna derail. I was just doing a barrel roll, obviously. Shake hands with danger. So stupid. I'm not gonna derail. You jinxed me. You put that juju on me. That's your fault. I'm the victim over here. Can't you see? It has been 0 minutes without a derail. You were saying? You know what I was saying, Chief? I was saying to shut the up. You... with your... and your... Yeah. So there. Shake hands with danger. Put the peg in. It'll work. Alright, so... we gotta set the right switch here. Okay, you already did it. Look at Betsy. Betsy's so small. That's a comical size difference. Dude, Betsy's were like... if you think about Betsy as a forklift, that's basically what it is. It's not really designed to go very far, but it's designed to move a lot. That's what these Porter locomotives are for. No one used them for mainline service. It's a tank engine. Modern day equivalent would be a switcher loco. Make sure you don't run out of steam. Yep, we got the boiler gauges, Linux, and the gauges work too, which is really cool. Some trains have pneumatic systems, and guess what? Your pneumatic system ain't primed. The brakes, you ain't going anywhere. The brakes staying on. They won't work. But they won't work in the opposite way because pneumatics. We got 9 players. Ah, yeah, man. Guys, also, make sure everybody joins my company so we get the cash pool. So everybody gets the cash pool so everybody doesn't have to level up because I got the highest level. Take a break off. Let's go. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta flip Betsy around from the derailment. So I'm just gonna go down on the loop. Throw that switch. Shake hands with danger. Dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Works. Come on, Betsy. Huh. Yeah. Oh, shoot! Oh! Somebody get Betsy! Somebody get Betsy! Put Betsy back in the shed. You muppet. You muppet. I may or may not have done that on purpose. No, you guys put it, Flykin, put it in the rail shed. Betsy belongs in shed number 2. Basically, the turntable's already lined up. Alright, we've been accident-free for 2 minutes now. Man, we got a full house, huh? Alright. Alright, guys, we're gonna get a team meeting over here by the firebox, okay? Team meeting. Everybody come on over here. We have to have our chalk talk. Ugh! Jesus. Get down there! Get down there, you peasant! But not on the railroad tracks, what are you, nuts? How are you going to deliver wood to the fire depot? Delete it and make another one. Who let Betsy flying down the track? That wasn't me. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 trains operating today with Jeb and Val. Okay? 0 minutes. Oh dear. 0 minutes. Okay. All right, so who's gonna operate the 2 trains? Drummer and I are gonna go up to the iron mine. So anybody who wants to do that, go over to Drummer. But we're also gonna operate the logging train. I would recommend newer viewers, if this is your first time playing with us, operate the logging train. But I also need one experienced viewer to run the logging train as well. Somebody who knows what they're doing. Oh, dearie me. So, okay, DV, you can drive the log train. Okay, do you know how to load and everything? Or Warns, Warns and DV, you guys operate the logging train again, and take Hillness. Go with them. Geeson, you can come with us on the iron train. Creeper, go on the logging train. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, we got more unpaid interns. Yeah, wunderbar. And then I could be the brakeman. All right, DV, you're driving. Linus, you're driving. Warns, you're the brakeman. Yeah, Warns, if we need to do a cordwood run, we probably should. But the cordwood run would be to the freight depot right now. I know, Side, I know what you mean. Alright, who did I miss? So, Hillness, go over here with Wards. Geeson, you're running on the iron train with Drummer and I. Hillness, do you want to run logging train or what? That's the wrong shed for that, but that's okay. Almost time for a 3rd engine. I'm thinking 3 trains might be what we want. That might be the goal for today, to buy another Eureka and name it Bill. Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Val. You said logger. All right, so Hillness, you're on the logging train. Okay, so for the people that haven't been here before, trains of this type need... I like having 3 people per train, but we can have more. It's not a problem. You need somebody running the locomotive, and then you need somebody at the caboose. Or somebody just operating the brakes if you're running no caboose. Why? Well, you have the brakeman in the caboose. Guys running the brakes. Sometimes to tension the cars and to get them to get the train to operate better, you drive the train with the brakes on the caboose to control yourself, like going down a hill or something. You don't necessarily need to do that, but the brakeman is basically designed to get the train to stop. The engineer can stop the train too with the brakes as well. These Eurekas have a pneumatic braking system. They're really easy to stop. So if you don't have, every car should have a dedicated brakeman and a dedicated engineer. Okay, we need that on the trains. Now, the other positions, you guys are in charge of loading and unloading. That's pretty straightforward stuff. When you're in the white zone, load, because there's no loading in the red zone. Seriously, just load up commodities and unload commodities in other spots. Is the caboose related to Uranus? No, it's big and red. Anyway, so that's pretty much it. If this is your first time on, run on the logging train. If this is your first time and you're not sure what to do, run on the logging train. So the logging train is pretty much ready to go, and the iron train is pretty much ready to go. So I think we can run on the logging train. Yeah, I think we're good to go. So yeah, have at it, guys. If you want to jump into voice, Wards, you and DV are the conductors, so you guys jump into voice too, and we'll go from there. Where's the other train? Drummer, where's the other train? It's down the line. All right, so, yep. No accidents today. Starting now. Ready, break. Okay, cool. Get to it. So, Wards, DV, you guys might if you load up the logging depot, right? If you load up the logging depot, let me know, and we're gonna need to we'll start moving lumber. Have you built any more tracks since the iron line? No, not much. I think another locomotive, a Eureka would be good for that, Drummer. So, goal is to get another Eureka. I haven't connected all the sites yet, dudes. It's not totally flat, Rum. But, yeah. What? Yo, there's another train coming. The mining train needs to go forward. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Not a good idea. The other train's coming. Yep, nope, yep. Yep, wrong direction. All right, if somebody doesn't have work, talk to me because there's no in-game chat. Talk to me in stream. There's an extension for that, guys. The game is still in early access right now, okay? They're having a party in voice chat. That's good. Warns, you're using the left line again. Just like last time. Same exact orders as last time. Okie dokie? I'm hiding. How do you build the tracks? Gee. So, for the people that are not familiar with railroads, I built all these lines. I built all these lines by myself. And now we have people operating the trains on them. Well, I think I just got run over. You could fall through the cars, Geeson. Just thought I'd let you know. Reset the timer. Shake hands with danger. Yeah, excuse me. One hop. Hobo. Hobo is a derogatory term, Scrivy. We prefer bum. That was a joke. You can say hobo. Alright, drummer, the switch is thrown for you. Stop the train once you get past the siding, please. We prefer bums here. Ah, Aces, I see you're a bum man. As opposed to a hobo man? I got the switch. You guys are good. Throw it when you get back. Or don't. Well, you don't need to. No problemo, amigo. Vamos. Vamos a wood. ¿Cómo se dice wood? No sé. I don't know how to say that, man. Madera? Okay. Gracias, compadres. Moderna? No, no, no. Moderna's something different. Lumberyard would be deposito de madera. Okay. Tú vas al depósito de madera. Okay? Yeah? Alright. Other languages. Despacito? No, no. No me gusta despacito. No spinala. No saints. No spinala, okay? You got it? Right on, man. Gracias. Alright, so they're going up to the lumber yard, right? They're going up to the logging camp, and they're gonna take logs from the logging camp to the sawmill. What we're doing is we're going to the iron mine, and then we're gonna move our first ore to the smelter. Don't do my guy Carlos dirty like that. I think he got screwed. I love how Danny was like, oh, someone pushed me, and then he went and looked at the footage and went, oh. Yep. Nope. Nope. In a Eureka? Good luck. Don't insult my craft. Watch this. Bro, I have a 1% grade to the iron mine, Grumpy. You know how long that took me to make? We got a 1% grade up to that fool. Oh, it's fine. It's gonna be just fine. How? A lot of switchbacks, man. Linus doesn't talk, Flykin. Linus, if you want to jump into voice chat, you can. As far as I've never heard him speak. It's not true, 1%. You messed up the curves at the top. Thanks. Man, you know, it wouldn't be Twitch if I didn't have somebody sitting here pointing out all the mistakes I was making. But how can we let them know when the switches are set? Yeah, Linus, jump into voice for those dudes. Just not Twitch. Some people call it being married. Been playing NASCAR Heat 4. Do you want to hear something amazing? The difference between driving with the pack at Talladega and qualifying by yourself is 1.5 seconds. Yep. Yeah. You slipstream with the pack, Penta. It's fantastic. All right, we're on the paperclip here. Jeez, Mogoni. Yikes. Yeah, Grumpy. 1% grade. Wasn't easy to make, let me tell you that. Check this out. This line, it goes out here, goes around. The grade starts right there at the hill, and then it goes down, it goes around, and then it goes around again. It's a big paperclip if you looked at it from the top. Here, I'll show you. Crash, why don't you quantitatively shut up? God damn it, man. Here. Yeah, guys, this is going to be a long stream, by the way. Long stream. We're going until 4 or 5 in the morning. It's going to be a very long stream. Yep. The long stream plus trend. Why so long? Coverage of the Crew 4 mission starts at midnight. And launch of Crew 4 is at 3:50 something or 3:20 in the morning or something. Yeah. And then launch, which means this is going to be like a 15 or 16 hour stream. You know. Yeah, 3:52, which means I'm not going to bed until 6. Might be a little bit late for you know, the whole stream tomorrow. Make sure you pay yourself for the overtime. It's not up to me. Hi, I'm Clippy. I see you're trying to be a railroad streamer. Would you like some help with that? No, Clippy! Kincaid raid! I always enjoy checking out the stream. We're playing with trains today. Got some Red Bull ready? I don't. I could go get some on break. Or we could just get the coffee IV drip going. Shake hands with danger. Why does that keep happening to me? Oh, yeah, Kincaid, I love trains, man. Trains are my first mechanical love. 5-year-old EJ wanted to be a train. Like, my parents would ask, like, oh, you know, what do you want to be for Halloween? I want to be a train. Like a train conductor? Nope. The train. I want to be the train. Okay. embrace train. Okay? Reject conductor. Embrace train. So, my parents basically gave me a cardboard box, right? A big refrigerator box, and then we just painted a train on the side. And I would just walk around with that. And, like, the windows, you know, I'd be like the conductor in the windows. Yeah, but I wanted to be the train. I wished to be the train. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. They just made you the caboose. No. Yeah, they're like, you want to be the conductor? I'm like, no, I want to be the train. Okay. Pics? There ain't no pictures of that. No, not an attack helicopter, a train. Yeah, this was in like 1993 or something, Entropy. I just wanted to be the train. That's it. Just wanted to be the train. Nothing else. Yeah, Kincaid, that's right. I wanted to be the train. I've liked trains for a long time. And I still like trains. But also, when I figured out that there's basically trains that like have wings and they fly around, that's when like I was hooked on airplanes. Like when I was younger, it was all B-17s, you know, B-17s, B-29s, you know, Concorde, Space Shuttle. Yeah, when I figured out that, like, I think I had some critical moments. I liked B-17s when I was a lot younger. And then I just started liking airplanes, right? And then, a little bit later, I figured out what a 747 was. I'm like, wait a minute, Daddy, that plane has 2 floors on it. Why don't the other planes have 2 floors on it? Well, son, that's the Queen of the Skies right there. I like that plane. All right. That's right. And then from there, I looked at a 747 and I realized it carried, what's that big funky looking plane on the top? That's the Space Shuttle, son. I like that. It flies into space. Yeah, I want that one. Yep. That was my childhood. Yep. Want me to run a lumber or cordwood train later? See. Yep. We need an animated series of young EJ with your voiceover. Yeah, Enroy, the freaking story. How about the story about in kindergarten when I was in kindergarten, right? And
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I was building a skyscraper in kindergarten, right? Out of little wooden blocks, right? I've told this story before. I was building a skyscraper out of blocks. And then I made up some stuff about how I needed to borrow all the other kids' blocks for, like, temporarily. I'm like, hey, can I, like, temporarily use those blocks? Like, I need to use them to stand on or something. And they're like, oh, yeah, sure, EJ, no problem. So I ended up taking the blocks, and those exact blocks were a different color, and I put them at the top of my tower and used a chair instead. Yeah. And then when they were like, oh, I need the blocks back, I'm like, oh, those blocks, yeah, they're up there. I can't get them. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. This was me in kindergarten. That's I quickly realized that's borderline, like, kind of not so behavior, but hey, whatever. I was a kid, I didn't know any better. I didn't know any better. Hey, I needed the blocks, all right? You can't rush art, man. You can't push art. Look at that. These other kids they weren't playing with the blocks, right? They were making like ramps for trucks or something dumb. I'm trying to build skyscrapers over here, okay? Trying to build skyscrapers here. This is ridiculous. These are for mission mode, for block mission mode, dude. Right? Right? What do they know? What do they know? They were playing Dollhouse with the blocks or something, all right? I'm trying to build a skyscraper, okay? Jeez. What? Look, I'm not saying that behavior is okay. That behavior isn't right. Because what the teacher ended up doing is having my tower dismantled because I used everybody else's blocks. And then the teacher tried, I remember this. The teacher tried to tell me that stealing other people's blocks was wrong. And I'm like, they gave them to me. They gave them to me. I didn't take nothing. I asked for them. Yeah, teacher didn't like that answer. Yeah, like, they gave them to me. What are you talking about? And they ended up taking down the entire tower, and I was pissed. I think I started crying. Yeah, I was pissed. Goddamn commie teachers. I asked for them, and they gave them to me. What, like... I see nothing wrong with this behavior. DJ replies to the teacher, L plus ratio. What? I was 5. What do you want from me? No, I'm not saying that behavior was right by any means, because no, that was crazy behavior. Next time, instead of just taking the blocks, I have to offer something in exchange. Yeah, McPherson. Yeah, exactly. You fell off. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I fell off. You're sitting there playing Dollhouse, and I'm building a skyscraper that's 6 feet tall. I needed to stack chairs to get up and stack the top piece. It was dope. All right? I was building the Lincoln Log equivalent of the Burj Khalifa here, and you're building the Lincoln Log equivalent of a 3x3 Minecraft house. You don't deserve those blocks. They're mine now. Bruh. The barter system doesn't work at 5 years old. Well, maybe I was just ahead of the curve. Yeah, I was pissed. And then all the other kids ganged up on me and they're like, ha ha, you get to take your tower down, ha ha. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine if we want to be satisfied with mediocrity. Feels like we're struggling here. It always struggles here a little bit, dude. Alright, Kincaid, no problem. Let's turn this down a little bit. A little loud. There we go. A little loud. Oh, little loud, come on. You want more coal iron carts? Alucard, I'm not 100% sure. We might need another locomotive before anything. No, they were wooden blocks, Keeson. They weren't Legos. They were like the wooden blocks with the triangle piece, and then there was a square one, and then there was a long square one, and yeah, they were wooden blocks. Dude, I'm telling you, young EJ was building like 6 foot tall skyscrapers, right? Can you enter the locomotive, or does that mess with stuff? Yeah, of course. I'm a loader on this train, so I don't really have anything to do. Drummer's driving the train. Or, you know, we could just keep getting stuck. Long square, you mean rectangle. Bro, it's still early, alright? That almost ended poorly. Drummer's operating the train. Yeah. I don't want to mess with the loco right now. Alright, drummer's out. So, in the locomotive, you gotta stoke the firebox. Drummer has it stoked because he's a G. And then... Yep. Yeah, we're good. This is a very green steam engine, no exhaust. the funny thing is, Ben, everybody has, you know, the footage of what a steam engine should look like in their mind. And in everybody's mind, this is blowing out crazy amounts of smoke. Believe it or not, if the steam engine is blowing out smoke, it's not efficient. You're running very inefficiently. Yeah, because you're blowing unburnt fuel out the firebox. That's not good for it. With a steam engine, you want the flames to look like that. Because that means your combustion, right? That means the combustion is running correctly. Your firebox is stoked properly. Yeah. If you're blowing smoke out the stack, ironically out the smokestack, and not just heat like that, yeah, that means you don't have efficient combustion in the locomotive. True story. Yeah, it also depends on fuel. Fire and coal do make a lot of carbon soot because it's hard to burn it all off. Just like a rocket motor. It's all the same. This is just external combustion. Can't you go faster? We're going up a hill with these cars, and these cars are pretty dang heavy, Violent, so the locomotive doesn't go very fast. But also, the physics simulation in the game is governed to about 17 miles an hour, just because they don't have the physics dialed in. It's like Kerbal. You know, past a certain part count, stuff starts getting a little wacky. Like, a train that has more cars is a higher part count. So the game is kind of limited to 17 miles an hour. Just like, it would be like limiting the simulation in Kerbal. Max delta time, or delta simulation rate. So the trains only go 17 miles an hour right now, every single train. This locomotive is called a Eureka. It's a Baldwin Eureka locomotive. These Eurekas have gigantic drive wheels, so they should be able to go faster than this. And that's what I designed this line for. The reason why, like, we were down there, we were doing a switchback, and now, you know, we're going to go down there, switch back, and we're going to be up on that line in a second. The reason why I designed it that way is because I designed the line for speed. Except the hand car. Yeah, that one, yeah, that's right. Would a steam engine with an electric heater be any good? Why not? The tender would be the tender, Kelly, would have to be a gigantic battery. But at that point, why don't you just run an electric locomotive? Sure, it's doable. Modern steam locomotives could exist, dude, but it's just that you can't really beat diesel electric or just straight electric. Diesel electric's too good, man. And straight electric is the best. That's the simplest locomotive. But yeah, of course. Dude, you could make this like one of the fuel tanks at Boca Chica that has the electric coils inside. And you could heat up the water that way. Like an electric stove. That'd work. Like I said, the tender car would have to be all batteries, but you could do it. Sure, why not? And then, like, how about that with like solar panels on the top of every car? It's not enough. It's not enough solar power. The train would have to be sitting for a long period of time. But you'd have some regeneration that way. And then you could even have the electric motors power a condenser, so it's a closed loop water system. And then use distilled water. And you'd be good to go. That would be complicated. But it would work. It would be super complicated, and there would be literally no point when a diesel electric locomotive exists, but you could do it. Sure, why not? Hey, Nugreed. Long time no see, dude. How are you? I mean, Orion, skip the solar. I mean, you could just put an RTG in the firebox. That would work. You put an RTG in the frickin' boiler. I don't think an RTG can generate enough heat to heat up an entire water tank, though. But you could do that, sure. RTG with electric on top of that. Nuclear steam, dude. That's how a nuclear power plant works. Or you could carry a rail that could conduct electricity, and you could call it the third rail. Yeah, exactly, Nug. There's a reason why they stayed open cycle on these. Yep. Yeah, you'd need a hell of a big condenser to do that, wouldn't you? You'd need a big freaking condenser. This thing would need like an air conditioner attached to it. There are closed cycle engines, Helios? What did the condenser look like for that thing? It's probably gigantic, huh? Oh, dude, I'm gonna change the subject a little bit. Massive tender, I bet. Yeah. Hey, did you see Heist's new video about the locomotives that are getting put in? Dude. Oh, yeah, you showed me that. You were there. Never mind, I'm stupid. Forget what I said. Yeah. You were there for that late night. So, Grumpy, they redid the tech tree a little bit, and they showed... Actually, Heist had another video where he showed off new railroad cars and stuff. They're doing away with these cars. They're going to add better ones. And then they got a guy that works on... that makes mod content for Trains Railroad Simulator. They're paying the guy to port his trains into this. Bunch of narrow gauge stuff. Bunch of narrow gauge locomotives. Violent, what's up? Question, why do electric vehicles like trains or car don't have a heavy dynamo for a brake so you can charge while you slow down? So trains have dynamic braking. They do. Electric locomotives have dynamic braking. And yeah, they do. They already do. But you have to manually do it. It's not passive. Like, here's the thing. You can use regenerative with the train. You can do that. But the trains are more used for dynamic braking. And the reason why I'm doing this is because reverser forward, electric motor back, right? Or reverser back, actually, it'd be both levers in both directions. I'm trying to operate the locomotive in my head, which is stupid. Actually, no, cross. Reverser back, regulator forward. So the trains basically have the electric motors go in the opposite direction when they want to slow down. It's called dynamic braking. Yeah. It would be like me flipping the reverser and the regulator right now to get the train to go backwards while we're going forwards. I don't know if a train has a scavenging system to regenerate the power. But I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I mean, it would make sense. Save, please. Alright, saving now. Some of them do have the ability to regenerate during braking. The issue is storing that power. Yeah, because it's not a battery system. Like on a diesel electric locomotive, you're not storing any power. The diesel generates and just keeps like 1 or 2 batteries at 100%, right? Yeah. So they use dynamic braking. So they use the electric motors going in the opposite direction as a brake. Now I'm not sure if regenerating that power though. I'm not sure if regenerating that power would be the same as, would give you the same amount of braking force as a dynamic brake. I don't think it would. Yeah, there you go, Crash. There you go. Did you hear that the Edaville theme park Thomasland is up for sale? Yeah. There's your condensing locomotive. Yep. Dynamic brakes go to a big electric heating system and then is dissipated into the air. Till. Like I said, there's people here that know way more about that than me. I know about the physics. Alright, we're approaching the iron ore. If you want to slow down, I'll switch points. Yep. Slowing the loco. Regulator's out, drummer, you're on it. Electric motors don't change the direction, they invert the motor's polarity. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the right way to say that. I say changing direction just because that's how it works in my head. I know that's wrong. Yeah, son, the jet train. Gieson, we're not going to need brakes here, but I've never moved an iron train, so I don't know what that's going to entail. We're going to come around on the outside track over here, so I'm going to throw the switch. You just make sure that cars are loaded. They confuse the polarity. Total platonic reversal. And then Zool returns to the parallel dimension. Right?
Discovery.
Owens! 43-month resub. Thanks, dudes. And then GrabShark had a 29er in there. Almost 2.5 years of great content. No problem, dude. Sorry, I was on a roll about trains. Alright, load it up. Let's see what happens.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alright, drummer, next. Hey, Tree, what's going on? 30-month resub. Alright, stop it. Nope. We gotta back up. Back up about 3 feet. How much was that load? Alright, well, we'll measure it this time. Stop it. Alright, let's do this. We're at 80 right now. Let's see. So the iron mine consumes beams and lumber, and it makes iron ore. I'm getting obviously love it here. No, Panta, you don't. You hate me. Gieson, how much you want to bet that inhaling this dust is probably not good for you? Jump twice if you agree. Yep. Yep. Alright. Next. It looks like 20 per. Hey, is there an easy way of aligning the track up with the turntables? When you place them. Mine have large gaps. Gieson, keep loading that up. I gotta explain something here. The turntables? Yeah. I use the texture, dude. So if we place down... I'll place the turntable down here just so you can see. I use the texture. See the texture? You know that the track is going to be square to that texture. See? That's what I did. And then manually place it. It's 10 ore per car. Thanks, Nug. I think the log train weight is too much and it can't go in reverse. No. That train we've used... Stop, drummer. DV, we've used that train before. If you're not sure, let God Awards do it. He'll help you. Alright, drummer, let's go. With the caboose? It should. It looks like there might be a little bit. DV, you gotta get in voice with those guys. You don't need to talk. You just need to get into voice. You just mute your mic. We got stuck on the hill. Going up or going down? Stop, drummer. Make sure the firebox in the locomotive is stoked, guys. Somebody just place track. Don't place track. Don't do that. I can hear someone placing track. Why is this so satisfying? Don't know, man. Don't place track. Second warning. I can hear you placing track. Don't do that. Particulate metals are bad for you in general, but it makes fire turn pretty colors. Okay, Dad. Don't place track, son. Drummer, stop. Can you tell them that you're in voice chat? He's in chat with you guys. I'll turn this train back. I'll turn this damn train around. Dude, we've operated that logging train with the caboose before, guys, and I've got it up there. Make sure the firebox and everything is stoked in that locomotive. Drummer, we're good? £22,046 of ore. You're wasting ore. Watch the load counter in the corner, not the graphic. Interesting. Oh, yeah, Geeson, you see that? Next card, Drum. Hey, Sim, what's going on? We're just playing with trains up in here. How you doing, man? Did you have a good weekend with your family, man? Kid looked pumped to be at the playground, dude. You guys know my buddy Sim? Most excellent streamer. No, seriously, go follow Sim. If you like what I do on the stream here, you like what Sim does. We gotta back up a little bit, Drummer. Yeah, I got you, Ansel. Yeah. I love trains, and I love model railroading too. I just don't have the space to mess with it. I mean, okay. Think about what I do. Alright, stop, Drummer. Think about what I do with how I build stuff, like in Kerbal, in cities, and whatever. And tell me that I don't love model railroading, especially cities. What do I do in cities? I make it basically diorama spec. Dude, I would destroy model railroading if we had the space to do it, man. I would have model railroads. No joke. I'd set up all my trains. Yeah, we were wasting ore. Oh, this is playing with model trains, dude. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Drummer, we're gonna flip the train around, and we have an empty hopper car. We're gonna go through the loop, right? And then I'm gonna back the train up, and we'll leave this empty hopper car right here. We'll leave it on the siding. Electron, you're reading my mind. This game's better. Well, this game's better virtual trains. But anyway. I know about N-scale, Elios. Yep. I already threw the switches. We're good. Also, a sauna for the backyard. Oh, we're doing that. Yeah, we'll do that. No. See, disregard hot tub streams. Disregard hot tub streams. Acquire sauna streams. We'll start a new trend. Disregard hot tub streams. Acquire sauna. All right? Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. Finish tradition. Why not just bring the one car? Violent, why would we bring an empty ore car back down? There's no point in doing that. Just leave it here. Who's the maker streamer that does model trains? That's the guy above you. Yeah, my buddy, the guy above you. He's on YouTube now. He does YouTube streams with model trains, or YouTube videos. We like Mombazoo. Hotbox, yeah. Link him up. Make. I don't want to alt tab when I'm hosting the game. Drum. Mate, can you stream or plug the guy above you? I don't know if we can plug a YouTube on here, but hey, whatever. Anyway, Sim, how you doing, buddy? All right, switch is thrown, Drum. It's the guy above you. It's the same as his Twitch. I'm not sure. I don't think it has any relation to Summer Car Hotbox. Alright, drummer. Hit the brakes. Okay. Do not hump. Do not hump. Mombazoo is Canadian summer car. Alright. Drummer, send it. I'll throw the right switches. Just go slow. So, reverser at 100% forward. Regulator at like 10%. Just creep it. And well, I'll throw the switch and then we'll highball it out of here. There's really no point in leaving the car behind. What are you talking about? It's gonna be more. We're gonna be more efficient going up the hill next time. We can get up the hill faster if we're not deadheading this car. How are you gonna pick it up for filling? Same way we dropped it off. Is there a brake on? No, there shouldn't be. Give it more regulator, dude, till it starts going forward. Just creep it. We gotta make sure that we're not wasting the ore next time. Pond is full. Alright. ¿Cuántos dólares, amigo? ¿Cuántos dólares tú tienes? Pero necesitamos un locomotive. That was terrible Spanish on my part. Eureka's tier 2. Alright. Feels like there's a train wagon brake on. Yeah, that is pretty much because, these ore cars are super heavy. Do you think they will add normal tracks sometime? It's narrow gauge for the time being, DV. Yeah. Yeah, Raid, they could. They could bring more planks and beams to the iron mine, yeah. Hey, Shirley. What's the benefit to narrow gauge? It's cheaper. Your railroad ties don't need to be as wide, Kelly. It's cheaper per mile. That's why they used it. So, Warns. Let me think. I'm trying to think how we can do this and still operate all the trains on the line correctly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ansel. It's way down the road. Yeah, drummer, send it, dude. We got 10 tier 2 flat cars. Warns, what? Yeah, bonjour, Alex. What do you think we should do? You guys want to run? I mean, if you want to run, we could run a beam train. Or you could do cordwood. You could do cordwood from the logging camp to the freight depot to make some cash for another locomotive. You were the Chew! You were my train! I loved you! Yes, he did say that. You guys can run cordwood. Do it. Run cordwood from the logging camp back to the depot for now. Or we could sell lumber. Yeah. No, Rothman, I haven't seen it. See, this is why we need dual tracks. Because we're going to need trains going up and down this. Get the lumber train loaded up. Warns, you guys get the lumber train loaded up and then run lumber to the freight depot. Let me see, Roth. Whoa. Wow, that's pretty neat. I'm managing. Okay. You guys listen to Warns just because him and Alucard have experience in this matter, like because they've ran this line before. Sorry, Toast. Hey, I can't be held responsible. It is a good game, though, isn't it? Wasn't me. Nah, he's just messing around, Linux. How come you're on the left-hand track? You'll see why in a little bit. 1.43. Standard gauge, Rothran, yeah. See last. What's up, Grav? A guy got a driver's in training over 2 months early. Start classes today. Nice. You're taking your first steps into a larger world. I still think a Heisler would be best for this run. We can do it with Eurekas. It's no problem. I designed the tracks this way. Have faith in the engineering, my guy. Can't stop looking at old Formula cars for sale. Careful. What's the stopping distance for the train while going downhill? Well, we're lucky. The physics engine in the game is limited to 17 miles an hour right now, so yeah, it's not too bad. The train, if we just let it go, Julie, if we put the train in neutral and let it roll, it'll roll forever. Trains can roll forever. That's why they're so efficient. Metal wheel, metal track, no friction. But that's also the train's Achilles heel, because it's really hard to get going if you're pulling a heavy train. Hey, Toast. Thanks, man. Welcome to Mission Control. You go with throttle up. This is the heaviest train we've run. We have 7 cars with 10,000 kilograms of payload. Guys, this is easily, and then there's the dry mass of the cars. Dude, we're easily hauling over 100 metric tons here. Easily. That one only has 19. Yeah, we got about 100 tons of train here. I mean, maybe, nah, just shy. It really depends. I don't know what the dry mass of one of these cars is.
Discovery, go at throttle.
ADM, 2-month resub. Thank you. You're 100 tons of train. Your mom's 100 tons of train. Got him. It says on the base of the car. Wow. Here, let's go into third person view. Car weighs 7,000 by itself. Load limit is 20,000. LT weight, so that's dry mass is 7,000. Wow. Each car is 17,000 kilos. That's, how heavy is it? Yes. It's 154,000 payload. Coincidence? I think not. Almost crashed. You guys gotta be careful. Don't crash my locomotives, man. Try to see when the plate starts so you can connect the iron mine to the before the paperclip. Nice. Chris, hello. I built a small city next to the freight depot. I use the engine sheds with different colors. It looks cool, but I hope sometime in game we can place our own houses and industries. Yeah, Chris, that'd be kind of neat. Should probably save. Game is saved. Yeah, Ansel, something like that. You've derailed. Yeah, King, we're moving. I wasn't driving. We've been accident-free for 0 minutes. We had a streak of about an hour there. That's good. Hey, Shirley. How many hours do you have in game? I've probably about 50, 60 hours in this game, Shirley. They're looking into adding a day-night cycle, Woody. I don't know. Here, let me check Steam. I'm gonna try alt tabbing out of the game. 114.5 hours played thus far. I'll be up there in a second, guys. So, the reason why we don't use the right line is coming up right here, for the people that were asking. I never finished it. I didn't finish the dual line all the way back down to the smelter. And I figured out now that that's probably for the better. Because what I want to do is connect that line in with the paperclip. I want to connect it in so you don't have to go all the way down to the damn smelter to move lumber up to the iron mine. Yeah, that's why we didn't do that. Yeah. Oh, they also... This probably is going to be better down the road. They also are adding signs to the game, too. Heist teased the signs in the roadmap the other day. Yeah, Spoon. We're hauling iron down from the iron mine. This is the first iron run we've ever had. We're in the second horseshoe here, coming back down the line. The new Class 70, yeah. Admiral, do you see those articulated locomotives? I want those. I want the Alco Simple Articulated 2662. Because if I can't have the big boy, we'll have Big Boy Light. You should be able to buy another Eureka with this load. Cool. Some of the locomotives that they have in the roadmap are as powerful as 3985, which I'm really happy about. Because these little 8-car consists are poo-poo. We need a 100-car train, baby. How much did these cost? They're 800 a pop, Gabe. The ore cars are expensive, but they pay. So we have 8 hopper cars at 800 a pop, so it's 6,400 bucks. Ooh, gonna need to do a lot of runs to get that. 100 car loading is going to suck really bad. It's all right. What's next? I think we need another locomotive. And I think what we really need to do is I need to redo some railroad lines. The cordwood's already loaded. Yeah. Once we offload this ore, we'll go in, words, EJ. Once we offload this ore, we'll buy another loco. Connection from cordwood to smelter needs to be direct. Yeah. I need to redo the lines a little bit. That's right, Spoon. Yeah, I got a little bit of frameage going on here with 7 people. It's not too bad, but yeah. It's twitchy on our end. Yeah. Some of the jitter is physics instability, Nug. It's hosted on my PC. There's no. It's only non-dedicated right now, peer to peer.
Discovery, go at
But
throttle.
we like trains. We like trains. This is iron ore, Winter Scythe, for the smelter. The smelter's gonna turn on today. Now, the real thing is, do we leave the hopper cars here? Why would we take them back to the depot? What else do those hopper cars use? Do they take anything else? Iron ore and coal. Oh. Take them up with lumber. Someone say 2662. Yep. Yep. Don't you need coal? No, cordwood. The switches should all already be thrown, Geeson. Yeah, because it's just the standard loop line. I'm trying to think about how we need to set this up. We gotta back up a little bit, Drum. Alright, let off now. Okay, hit the brakes. Alright, decent. Unload this. Let's see what this does. Yeah, okay. Very much a placeholder right now, but that's alright. Alright, drummer, send it forward in 5 seconds. Yep, that thing, smokestacks are on. She's starting to go. Alright, drummer, send it again. How much money did you start with? I had 800. 833, now we have 1433. Alright. Unload it. Yeah, that's... That's money. Hey, Baramus, what's up? My boat. All right. Yeah. All right. Drummer, what are you doing? Yeah, we could just keep going. Do we have surplus? Alright, we're going to need cordwood down here. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need cordwood. Smelter is running. Drummer, hold the train when you get to the junction up here. Or, no, alright, fine, we're going. Oh yeah, she's producing. Excellent. Alright, I'm on. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna... Ugh. Okay. Alright, we're heading back to the depot, guys. Out of coffee. Yeah, look at how much faster this thing goes when it's not hauling this. Coal is used at the ironworks. The smelter needs cordwood, and the ironworks need... The smelter needs cordwood, ironworks needs coal, because the ironworks is making steel. You need coal to make steel. Yeah, we're gonna need cordwood down here. A lot of it. Interesting. I think missed consists would be more efficient than making trips with empty cars. Got enough for Bill? No. The paperclip needs to be dual line. How much do we need? I'll check. Eureka's are 2,900 bucks. Now we have 3 trains running total. Okay. Warns, compramos a locomotive? Sí o no? we buy another one, or are you using Betsy? I got 7 in the server right now. I love that noise. Stoke the firebox, drummer. Okay. Hey, Vasu, what's up, man? It is loggers time, yep. Hey, Tarandra, what's up, man? Man, these cars are heavy, dude. Pog logs. What's that word again? Heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? So, Warrens, we are currently loading both cordwood and logs with 2 trains, and one of the trains is using Betsy, right? Okay. Okay, cool. You're on Betsy. Okay, okay, okay. Who's your brakeman, Warrens? Or are you doing it solo? Which loco should do cordwood? I think the Eureka should be doing the logs and Betsy should be doing the cordwood. Yeah, Kinder, speed builds are fun, man. It makes me want to play Minecraft more. When's Spline update? I don't know. Hey, Matt. I saw I played Minecraft yesterday. Oh. Oh, not me. Wasn't me. It's going good, Matt. Yeah, how about you? Yeah, Admiral. Yeah. Not too bad, just chilling. Thank. Cordwood consist is almost ready. Okay. Want me to head to the smelter? Drummer, the switch. Oh, okay. You're gonna host a dedicated server? Oh. Or, yeah, okay, semi-dedicated, I got it. All right, drummer, send this train back to the depot, and then I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do with the cars. Switch is thrown. I gotta go down here. I gotta figure out. I don't know. Should we redo some of the tracks? I think we should. Are you sure you're in for another 15 hours to stream? Yeah, of course. Drummer, bring those cars down to the depot and then get the engine by itself back down the track so we could use that Eureka to move the cordwood when God gets up here. All right, Admiral. Not enough. Hey Zay, a new week, a new launch, Complex 39 Charlie. Yeah. Blech. Blech. How are you, Zay? Okay. Yep, alright, they left the lumber. Okay. Marmus man, yeah, you're trying to resist, dude, I don't blame you. You're gonna work on another cursed rocket for my viewing pleasure? Oh dear. I know, yeah, I got you. Horns, yeah, no problem. Trying to think how we're gonna make this into a Y. I might need to, well, not might, I'm going to need to redo some things. Hill Valley is a nice place to live, I agree. And then go left around the sawmill. Yeah, okay. No problem, Kyron. Yeah, Warrens, I know what you're saying. You're saying make the track go around the sawmill and connect in. That would be the easiest way to do it, huh? can hear Betsy. Let me see. Oh Lord, she coming! I don't know what you're talking about, Geeson. If an accident happened and I didn't see it, did it really happen? I'm the boss, remember? If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Okay? Okay. Warns, use the regular routes right now that we have set up while I figure out how we're gonna make this new one. Dude, I'm thinking we might... Yeah, bring that back to the depot and hook up with Drummer. Hook up with Drummer and Geeson, and we'll... That looks... It looks so strange. It's trying. Oh, it's trying. Yeah, that cordwood needs to go down to the smelter. I'm not sure Beth... Oh, dear. Bring that down to the freight yard, turn the train around, attach the Betsy to it, and go. Actually, you know what? I'll just go with you. I made a loop at the lumberyard so I can turn the train around at the sawmill because I have a route from there to the iron mine. Yep. It's all your fault. I don't know what that means, but alright. I think I'm gonna redo some of the main line, fellas. We'll do it like cities. I'll reduce some of the main line while the trains are running on the regular lines. Because we gotta, yeah, I gotta redo some of the main line around the sawmill. Are you racing? Yeah! Now, Warrens, where's the other train? Are they back? Are you guys back at the depot? They're at the logging camp. Log runs, okay. Okay. Yeah, Kyron, those Porter locomotives have a lot of torque. They're super heavy for their size. The thing is like a gigantic paperweight. So it doesn't make the most amount of power, but the fact that it's so damn heavy for what it is, I mean, that thing is cast iron. All the parts on that thing are cast iron. So what it lacks in speed, it makes up for in torque for such a small locomotive. It can pull. Oh, you guys just happened to choose the exact same line that the... Yep. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be redone a little bit. Didn't choose no line. You told Drummer to throw the switches. Yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, that didn't happen. Okay. Yeah, come around on the loop. Use the inside line, okay? Just slap the Eureka on the other end with the caboose, make? I mean, we could do that. It'll be locomotive caboose and then all the consists, but yeah. Okay, I gotta think about this. Did you forget to throw a switch? They just derailed. No? I didn't forget to throw any switches. I wasn't operating the other train. I mean, you know, you can't be bothered with doing things like paying attention, right? Like, do we in the log train just go back to the depot? Well, the logging camp is full, so we're gonna need we're gonna need the lumber train. Yeah, bring that full logging train back. Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. You're set. Okay. I gotta go for 30 minutes, be back in a bit. Alright. Alright, Warns, once you get that thing in position, park Betsy, and then you're on Valentina duty. You can use the locomotive that we have parked over there. Geeson, you're the brakeman for Warns, okay? Cool. Alright, I gotta go do some track inspection. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Alright, let's figure this out here. So, the way I wanted it set up is the main line is right here. The main line has a nice curve right here. That's good. But nah, I don't want to take the hand car. It's just going to cause more problems, Jonathan. What would be the ideal setup for the line here? Let's think. What would be the ideal setup? We need a line that goes, obviously, the line needs to go to the sawmill, right? And then we need a gigantic Y at the sawmill. We need a big Y at the sawmill. So trains can go... Yeah, alright. Alright. Hold on. Sketch it? Yeah, okay. Desktop preview here. Here's the topographical map. I'll open it with paint. Alright, so right now, my lines do something like this. They go this way, right? And then we have the connector right there, and then you have a bunch of tracks in here like this. And then over here, that's where the roundhouse is. And then these tracks all kind of condense back into each other. And then there's the loop right here. And then my main line does something like that, right? The loop doesn't cross the main line there, though. Right now, I have this set up like this. Right? And then it goes around like that. And then back. And then we have dual line. We have dual line going up here, turning here, up here, and then around to the logging camp like that. More or less. It's a little, my route's a little more complicated than that, but that's the line. I think the logging camp stuff is okay. Logging camp is just fine. It is a 175 grade. I could probably make it better. But I'm trying to think like what would be the ideal route here. And then from the sawmill line, I have that going into the paperclip right there, right? And then it goes down here like that. Ideally, what we could do is do this, right? Go around the sawmill. But if I'm going to do that, like there's a lot of terrain to negotiate here. What I was thinking is I could make a new main line that goes right here. And the main line could Y in like that. And then it could go around here like this. And that way, if I did that and we made it double track, right, we would connect it in over here. And then we could load up the sawmill like this, and we could have a reverse of that loop like that. Yeah. Does the logging camp need to go anywhere other than the sawmill? The logging camp produces cordwood and
Discovery, go at throttle up.
logs. Cordwood needs to go to the smelter, and then the logs need to go to the sawmill. The sawmill is the key here. The sawmill produces for pretty much everything here. The sawmill produces for, if I'm looking at that right, the coal mine, the iron mine, cordwood for the smelter. Or no, cordwood goes from logging to smelter. Okay. Anesthesia 39-month resub. Yeah. You could always make a Y right here. Because there's flat ground right there, and then have the tracks go and meet in over there. And then we can make a Y that goes to the sawmill. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. We need to figure out the optimal flow rate here, or the optimal flow. Logging camp is going to need sawmill and smelter. How about something like this? It'll be harder to make than you think, but more or less is what we're looking for. Because none of these tracks are graded correctly, Scrivy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking we could just make a new line that kind of runs parallel to old. That basically runs where the arrow is pointing. Make the new line go, instead of going that way, make it go this way. And if we did that, check this out. If I made a new line that, here, I'll draw it in, I think I hit Control S by accident. You know what? I'm going to undo all of this. Undo everything. And then hit Control S again. There we go. If I made a new line that went this way, right? Look, here's what I'm thinking. We could have this, make a new line that goes up here, and have it go over to the logging camp with our existing line. And then do this, connect it in over here, right? And then do something like that. And then, from our existing line that we have over here that goes down here, we could do that. Basically make an hourglass. It should work. That should work just fine. And if where the old track was over here, if I end up making it back into a loop, right? That should work. I mean, the old track goes over here like this and connects in. We could just keep that. Yeah. Because my other line goes like this. You know, I don't want that. I think this would work just fine. But that would require building new lines. I can do it. It's no problem. Because that'll give us a loop for the sawmill, right? We could already use my pre-existing tracks here, because the pre-existing tracks do this. They loop around and come back, right? Then we'll have this right here that goes this way, but we could also put a Y in that goes like that. So we have an hourglass. I'm not sure if we should make them cross right here. We probably should. Probably should, but I don't know how we're going to do that. We would need a longer straight section here. So what we could end up doing is have the tracks go like this, have them dual in here, and then switch, right, like this, and then have a track go that way, and then have this track go in here and reverse the loop like that. And then we'd have a switch over here as well that goes to there. That probably is the most ideal way to do it. Shunting station or traditional yard? What? I don't know. I think that would be the best way to make that happen. But I'm not sure we want to redo this with splines. But then again, if we could set this up like a speed build in Minecraft, and yeah, we could do it really quickly. I could put where the guide tracks need to be. I'll put down the bridge. Somebody could lay the rails behind that. And then somebody behind the person laying the rails could put down the X's. And then somebody puts down the cross X's after that. And then somebody builds the parallel track. And then I'll come through with the groundwork and we can make dual lines, no problem. We could belt it out a lot faster with one person doing every step, like mass producing tracks. We could do that. I actually think we should do something like this. That's not a bad idea. All right, fellas. Everybody, bring all your trains back to the depot. Let's see how far we can get on building a new line. I'm just genuinely curious. I don't want to put a shunting yard in, Demon. We really don't need a shunting yard right now because we're not mixing consists. Oh, we have enough for another loco. Oh, all the trains are already back. Guys, get all the... What is... Drummer went AFK while he was in a locomotive. Okay, we can operate it while he's standing there. Alright. You can operate it while he's standing there. Fellas, so, see where I'm standing? Put all the cars on the straight part and the trains. Put them back into the sheds. For now. Park all the trains. We're gonna figure out a way to do this. Remember when he called everybody else Muppets? Yeah. Yeah. Because we're going to start... I'm going to see how fast we can manufacture a line. I'm just genuinely curious. So, we need to pull this... I don't know why this... I don't know why we did... I don't know what we're doing with the logging cars, but... How long will you play Railroads Online? Probably 5 o'clock. I want to see how fast we can build lines. Just out of curiosity. I want to see how fast we can do it. But it requires... Building out that new line requires us to redo some of the front of the depot here. Because this is... The way I set this up was just to see if it could work. This is really confusing. I don't want to do that way. What the... 69, dudes! Electron, thanks for the resub. I don't understand. What do we... Can you fix my derail, please? Can I fix your derail? Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Man, you guys really suck at this. This is wow. I'm at a loss for words. You guys are freaking terrible at this. Oh my gosh. Wow. Like, I don't know how to say this like any better. Like what are you doing? I don't understand. Okay. Get... What is the problem? I need the train cars. We need to get that locomotive attached to this logging train, pull that logging train forward, and then leave it there. That engine needs to go into the roundhouse, and Betsy needs to go into the roundhouse. That's what needs to get done. Bonus points if you can pull the logging train. Bonus points if we can pull the logging train on the straight tracks, decouple the locomotive, and get it into the roundhouse too. We're going to do a team building exercise. And the team building exercise is called building a new main line. This locomotive needs to go into the roundhouse. So. All the switches are already set. We'll get it. Okay, now we gotta move Betsy. Move Betsy into the sheds. Betsy fell over. Que pasa, Warrens? All I wanted you to do was just put the locomotive into the shed. Is this difficult? Can you apply caboose, please? C. Yeah. Like, it was a straight line. It's like, all you gotta do is just put the reverser and then the throttle. And that's it. And then it goes to the shed and then you hit stop. That's all. Alright, we're clear. I'm putting the brakes on the caboose. All right. Okay. Go down, turn that locomotive around, and we'll put both the locomotives into the shed. Okay? Perfect. I don't know, Novus. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't understand. Well, they put Betsy into the shed right. But, yeah, okay, that's fine. It'll work. Who turned the goddamn turntable? Who did that?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Back up, Val. I don't know what happened. That may have been Phantom Forces. I'll take care of it. It could be lag, could be input, could be a bunch of things, so... Okay. That locomotive is clear. Okay, Warren, so you're lined up. I'll take the lanterns off the caboose. Perfect.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Jasper. Alto. Shake hands with danger. Ba-da-da-da-da-down. Okay, go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Perfecto, amigo. Gracias. All right, so we're gonna do some re-railing. I want to see how fast we could get this done. Okay. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna see what we need. Want me to do the smelter line? Warns, no. I mean, we need to start with making a new straight that goes at the line this way. Okay? Hockey is intense. It's a good sport. Hey, Suni, what's going on? Alright, so if you guys go down to the other end of the line, the other end of the yard, okay? Do you see how we have that set up where all the lines lead into a switch? That's the easier way to do this. Okay? Who has experience here laying track in this game? Warns, I know you do. Yeah, Suni, it's been a while. We need to do this. We need to do this to this side, okay? Alucard, do you know how to do this? The switches into parallel lines like this? Surprised you still... Suni, I remember everybody. See what I'm looking at, Alucard? We need to do this, but on the other side. Can you do that? I'm gonna save the game. Don't mess with the tracks. Nah, there's a way to do it, Creeper. I'll try my best. Alright. Oh, those are cool pictures, Hellfish. Alright, so we're going to use that to hook into a new main line. See this bridge. When you come over here. That's the general direction. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to... Warns, if we're going to redo it, I want to redo this, because this yard curving around into the switches is confusing. What I want to do is do switch, right? Hook up all these lines right here and have the switches basically go in this direction right here. And then we'll curve. Then we'll take a left and we'll put 3 lines in here. Where should I start? Alucard. Alright, so I have the game saved. I'm going to make a backup save. I'm going to overwrite this old save here. That's nothing we didn't need. Alright. We're saved slot 4. Okay. Now, right here. Alright, I'm going to get rid of these rails. Right here. We need to connect all these into a straight line of switches. Understand? Okay, Morns, no problem. Alright, everybody else hold off on the track building for a moment. Here's what we're gonna do. We need to get rid of some of the groundwork. So that's what I'm gonna do. Groundwork should be lined up with the tracks. Yep, alright, cool, 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 cool. We're gonna redo this side of the line. I wanna see how long this takes. Just like that. Is the lunar lander visible through a telescope? No. No, Suni. Alright, so. Everybody come on over here. How I make straight tracks is like this. Put down one cross. Put down another cross. Okay? And we want to make sure all of our tracks in the yard are at a straight height. They need to all be flat. We don't want a hump yard here. Not yet. Maybe later. Do not hump for this yard, though. So, you need to make 2 straights. 2 axes like this. I make my tracks in 24-foot segments, okay? So, you need to get the straight tool out, lock attach here at the front of the X and at the back of the X, and then get rid of the X's, and that gives you a nice flat straight piece of track. Then, select groundwork with constant grade. Like that. And then put the groundwork in. Alright. Who's... Geeson, are you here? Jump if you're here. Do exactly what I did on this line. This one right here that I'm standing on. Do the same thing. Linus, do the same thing for the track that the caboose is on, please. I'm not sure what DV is doing. Creeper, come over here. Do that on the caboose track, okay? I can't right now, I'm eating. Alright, Creeper, you're up. Do what I just did right here on this track. Make a straight segment, please. Alright. Now, get your straight segment here. Lay in the straight segment just like I did, Creeper. Alright, now, get rid of the cross segments. Go to Demolish, Rails, and then click on the outsides of the cross segments, okay? Linux, they're replacing this with a spline system soon. Yeah, the track building is hard right now, but it's doable. Okay. Alright, now go into groundwork, constant grade. Look on my stream, Creeper. See where the arrow is? Right at the edge? Make sure you get it right to the edge with the locking tool, with the chain link over it. Click it, and then lock it to the edge down here. Like that. Do exactly what I just did. That's how I make perfectly straight segments, dudes. If we're gonna belt this out, we need, this all needs to be like perfect. And then the bridge is the direction that we need No, I don't want that to go like that. Take the lamps out of the caboose. That's not the direction. Okay, perfect. Like this? No. No. Here, I'll show you. I need to get rid of the groundwork here. And I need a switch that lines up here. So I believe it was 1, 2, and then make a switch, right? And then get rid of that. And then put this right here. Rail like that. And then we need a switch right, like this. Nope. Not right. I need the switches to connect into the sidings, dude. Wasn't it 3 then switch? I forget, Grumpy. It may have been 1. Yeah, it's 1. Okay, Geeson, you know how to make straight tracks. Connect this line in with that switch. It might not be exact, but it'll be close. Just wanted to make sure that that's locked in, and then we got to do a switch. Yeah, once again, guys, the track building is clunky, but the train, moving the trains around makes up for it. Creeper, this one right here should line up perfectly with that. Build the straights all the way to the switch. You guys got it. Because, yeah, once again, we're going to do up a new line here. This yard is a little clunky and it doesn't work exactly. It's not very intuitive. This is a much more intuitive design here. And this was my first attempt at a yard. We're going to redo it. I want to see how fast we can get this stuff done. Yeah, so if you want to make tracks that line up, right, you got to place down an X, like this, place a switch, right, and then we're placing down another X, right here, and then we get rid of the switch that we just placed down, because we just needed it to find this location. Now, we need to put a switch right in here. And that should line us up perfectly with those tracks. There we go. I'm getting rid of this bridge section right here just for a little bit. See? You guys got it? Now, if it doesn't line up, if it's not the exact length, that's no problem. You could stretch the track. You could just run the track through the aggregate segment. "10 hours later." Shut up. If it has to curve just a little bit, that's okay. The X's are the X's basically work as a grid. It's a placeholder thing. So now, guys have run X's. Now we just got to run the regular line. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and then make sure it's to the edge of the switch. Geeson, get rid of those X's. Now we got to go 1, 2. Now, Creeper, get rid of those X's on the middle line. You lay the groundwork in last, dudes. Now we can get rid of the X rails, right? All right. Now we just got to lay in some groundwork here. Constant grade. Snap them to the segments, guys. It makes it easier if we need to reduce some of the track. And then when you get to the switch, just run it to the edge of the switch. Lock it in. Like that. Okay? Now, we have to... The next thing we have to do is connect the main line in. Alright, so let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. I'll just leave them there. Just leave that there. Now, my main line is right here. So, I want the main line to go out here, like this. Groundwork is cosmetic right now anyway. Bingo. Alucard, we don't... I don't need this to be like this. Okay, so here, let me just draw it for you guys, okay? I'm gonna draw it on the screen. Everybody look at the stream. Okay, so we have, where's the freight depot? We have a bunch of lines going this way, right? And then we have the line coming in here like this, and they go like that. That's what we just made, right here. Okay? Now, I want the dual track main line to curve like this, right? Dual track main line is going to curve like that. And then the freight yard line is going to connect in like this. See that? That's what I'm aiming for. If we have to, we can run these lines like this and then do 3 parallel and then run this line in like that. If we have to do that. I don't think we need to, but this is what I'm looking for. Does that make sense? You're doing the yard extension. Wards, why are you using curved switch track? I'm confused. But see what we did here? Isn't that nice? And there's a little... They're not exactly lined up, but it's close. It's very close. It's good enough. To define a curve. Oh. You can use the bridge tool for that, you know. The steel bridge tool is a really good way to do it. Were you here when I was doing that way? I think we need to do it tighter, just a little bit. Okay, what I need... Okay, Geeson and Creeper. Over here, on the main line, right? I'm going to get rid of some of these rails. Right here, right here, right here, and right here. We don't need this curved part of the track anymore. That's the old line. Now, make straight track pretty much make straight track. Each one of you take a line and make straight track pretty much to where Drummer is AFK. I think that's where we're gonna need. So, Warrens, what we'll do is we'll define it off of the main line. Make the main line first, and then have the second line come into it. Have the freight line come in. I'll be honest, all sidings need to turn a bit, okay? So, Wards, here's what I do. Can I get rid of that bridge? Here's how I do this. We're gonna have to do it with the main line, though, first. So, what I do is I go in here like this, and I place 2, okay? And then I like using the steel bridge. The steel bridge is a great surface to build on because I use the texture to mark the curve. You're gonna need to get out of the way, though. Hang on. It brought me up on the switch menu. Alright. Right here. So I go for the minimum placeable segment. So steel bridges they have a minimal threshold. That's what I use. The minimal threshold for steel bridges. See how I can't place it right here? It won't let me do it. But I can place it out here. The minimal threshold for steel bridges is the maximum threshold for track. Because you can only make track a certain distance. And they're very close to each other. So that's why I use this. Now we're going to have to... I don't need a grade. We're going to have to curve this. So I always start at 5 degrees. And then we go into 10. And then just keep using the minimum threshold. This will plot out the curve that you want. What I was doing is designing a yard exit, able to operate long trains without interference from the main line. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I mean... Okay. Wards, what is the direction that we need? It was good, Bandit. How about you? Oh, you already did the direction that we need. Good to see a Chevy win. Yeah, as long as the Toyota didn't, man, I'm okay. Are you designing... Oh, man, that's a tight corner. You're testing. Okay. Yeah, see, you guys are belting that out. That's good. Yeah, this is way faster with people. Way easier. What's wrong with Toyota? Nothing really. I just don't want Toyotas winning NASCAR because America. I get it, yeah. It's crap. Who cares? I don't want to have an argument about cars right now. I'm gonna build a bridge and start setting up a main line in the correct direction. All right, Warns. Here's what I need you to do. Build that main line off of what these guys have right here. Your spline is better for the direction? Okay. Warns, do that same thing with the bridge here, but build it off of this. Remember, outside line first, and then we'll find a meeting point, okay? I'm gonna remake this because I didn't end the bridge correctly because I thought you were making the bridge. I'll take care of it. And then yeah, you find the direction that we need to go with that corner. Build it off of what Geese and Creeper are working on right now. Can you link the SpaceX music you play on stream? I know it's Test Shot Starfish. I want the link. It's called The New Astronauts. Are you not into trains? Remember, with the bridges, go 5 degrees first. So it's not too steep of a corner. No, Hangs, this is just for fun. We need, if we're going to have multiplayer, we're going to have multiple people operating the lines. We kept having a lot of problems in this area right here at the yard entrance. So I'm redoing the yard entrance. Bananas. I like bananas. Yeah, as long as we stay on the flat here, we'll be fine. Really don't want to get into this hill. But these lines need to connect pretty much over here somewhere. Actually, Warren's, you know, these guys are on tree duty, so... Or if you're on tree duty, I'll start carving out a route here. For the main line, we don't want to go more than 10. So no gradient. 5. Bananas. Like this. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect amount of room. Are we pulling an all-nighter tonight? I am. I'm gonna be here, Glit. Warns, can you come over to the end of the bridge right now? I just need to make sure we're going in the right direction. Is that correct? One more? Okay. How about if I place a 5 degree coming off? Is this in the... Can you see this? Can you see the bridge that I'm going to build here? Is 5 degrees good, or do we need to go another 10? Because I always... Yeah, okay, alright, perfect. Crew 4, dudes. Yeah, we got crew 4. Alright, so... So that's the correct? No, 5 is good. Okay, perfecto. Coverage for Crew 4 begins at midnight Eastern, Yarg, and the launch is at 3:56. Wait. 3:52, there you go. Don't confirm. Oops. Oops. Put down a switch over here or something, pointing in the right direction so I can get it right. I'll remake it. DV, we're down at the end of the line here. Yeah, place down some track. Or, here, hold on, let me get you out of there. There you go. Alright, fellas. Did you make the double switches all the way up here? Cool. Once we get the direction here, we'll put everybody to work. We just got to make sure that we have the right direction. We got to be pointed at that flat spot. There's a flat spot on the map. See where the W is in Sawmill? We need the track to go right there, because that's where we're going to put the hourglass. Understand? Okay, that's the correct direction. All right, excellent. Okay, perfect. I'll make that line up. All right, you guys, the straight guys, just hold on a second here. Oh. Okay, hold on a moment, fellas. Okay, so give me here. Remake the groundwork for this track. Actually, it don't matter. It's all right. Ah! Ow! Okay. Cool. We're parallel. All right. So, here's what we need to do. Okay. I need... Yeah, Tactical, I'll be here. Yeah, long stream. Okay. Let me just make sure we have this all aligned. I'll make the track too. So, guys, if you're going to make a track for a corner... Alright. You see how I built it off of the... If you look when I made the bridge, it's a little bit lower than the track, right? The bridge just gives you a nice surface to build on, okay? So right here, we replaced the groundwork. Okay, hold on. I know you've replaced that groundwork a bunch of times, but here. So, all right. Groundwork always goes last, dudes. So watch this. I'm gonna make the track, and you see, because I offset the bridge, the track doesn't change any height. Now what I'm going to do with the track is I'm going to use the bridge textures. I'm going to center point it right there. And then find the next double seam. There should be two up, right there. And then find the next double seam. Because I made the bridge, all the minimum segments of the bridge. When I made the steel bridge, they're all minimums. So it should equal out perfectly to the maximum of the track. And if I just take the time to center punch every corner here... like this, it gets you a perfect curve every time. Perfectly straight. Well, not perfectly straight, but you get the idea. Okay, so let me get rid of this, let me get rid of that, and we get rid of that. Okay, so... Keeson, and all right. Okay, everybody else. So the first thing that we're gonna do now. Wait. Let me do something. Okay. Everybody else here. You're gonna learn how to make parallel curves. Okay. So we have a dual main line here. We need parallels, right? We need parallel curves. How do we do that? Well, watch this. So, if I place this X segment here, right? We know that we can make perfectly parallel tracks. I use 2 X segments next to each other for my dual lines. Pretty straightforward stuff. But now when we go into the corners here, we can do this. Oh, no, not that. Geeson, get behind me. Every one of these that I attach one to the inside, okay? Make sure when we put these cross segments down that they're all going in the same direction. Mine are all facing backwards. Creeper, pay attention to this. This is important to understand. If you're going to make dual lines, we can do this fast. Oh, see, that one isn't pointed in the right direction. That one is. See what I'm talking about, boys? Now, Geeson is making the new X segments on the inside. No, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want, Warns. I need the switch right there. That's, yeah, because we need the rail, we need the main yard line right basically where I'm standing. I'm just making the parallels right now. I haven't made the yard line yet. I'm back. Sorry about that. You went. Don't go AFK in a locomotive next time, drummer. We had some trouble moving the locos. Now, Creeper, what I need you to do, get your railroad tool out, get your straight track tool out. I need you to lock a segment right here. And now attach it right there. And now attach it right to here, where I'm standing. The far point, because remember, these are facing backwards. You attach right here. You don't need to use the rail tool. And also, Creep, you don't need to make this one segment at a time. So, hang on a second. Start right here. Get this rail tool out. That one. Top left. Place it here. Lock into this segment here. Don't complete the line. Place another segment right here. Need me to stand anywhere? No, not really, drummer. Geeson, when you place these, stand on the edge and turn to the left. It'll lock it in. Oh, somebody... Yeah, you're already doing that. Alright, Creeper, you're going to make this inside curve. Just keep locking the track to the front segment of these things. Okay. It didn't place correctly for some reason. I'll do it. I'll do it as an example. Watch my screen, okay? So place here like this. Then place here like that. And then do this one. That one. That one. See what I'm doing? I'm trying to teach you guys the methods for making good tracks so we can make this, we could bust this out real quick. See what I'm talking about? Just keep placing it, right? Yep, though I was actually about to get off. Alright, no problem. That's fine. If you're about to leave, then whatever. It's no big deal. Jason, you see what I'm doing here, right? Alright, just get that done for a second. Alright, so, Jason, get through here. Delete all the X segments. We don't need them, because we made the parallel. Start getting rid of them, boys. You got it. You got it. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, Pruffles, it's... Like I said, placing rails is clunky right now. Very clunky. I'm gonna go down here, constant grade. And now what we're gonna do is this. Gotta place the tracks in. I like making the groundwork segments the exact same length as the railroad segments. It's easier this way. Because if you have to delete something, you're not deleting an entire section of groundwork. Yeah, see? This side is... That side's good. Perfect. If you had the game you'd offer a hand, hey, it's all good. Okay. Now. Okay. Geeson, delete the bridge. The steel bridge that we made. Get rid of it. We don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Are you playing this with viewers? I am, Steve, yeah. Get rid of the steel bridge, dudes. And then put groundwork underneath it. And get groundwork to the next segment of X's that I have over here, okay? Back to school to prove to Dad that I'm not a fool. Okay, perfect. Now, Geeson, when you make groundwork, dude, make it from the start over here so the groundwork stays at the same height. You do the outside track, I'll do the inside track. Remember, place it in segments. It's easier that way. And fellas, it's better to belt out curves. Belt out the entire curve or else your tracks are going to look all crooked. Remember, just use constant grade. We're not going up or down any hills here. Should be real easy to just place this stuff down. And then, what Warns and Alucard are doing is they're building out where the straight track needs to be. More or less, drummer, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You can't see somebody when they're in the free place mode. You can't see it until it's placed. Okay, I see why people were getting confused here. Drummer, the penguin is back again. Yep, what you guys are doing is A-okay. Perfect. Perfect. Mind coming into Discord for a second? Yeah, I'm coming. Good job, guys. Considering I wasn't here telling you what to do, you guys have done fantastic thus far.
Yeah, so my idea here, so did you sketch an idea of like a main line going to the oil field from here? You look at this. Look at the west of the freight depot on the map.
Yeah.
There's a giant plateau. You can actually run a main line and eventually build a yard from there. And what I'm doing right here is, for example, let's say where are you at?
I'm coming.
Can you? Okay.
Yes, and you set it to 1 grade. Make that groundwork again, dude. You set it to 1%.
So, stay there. Stay there for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's say you have, for example, I know it's not gonna be the case right now, but let's say you have a double line coming from the out of the yard. For example, if you wanna, I don't know, get a train out of the yard while I don't know the Eureka is going in, what you may want to do is the ability to at the same time have that happen. So if you imagine there's a track over here, this track is the right track into the yard, and this is the right track out of the yard, or the left track into the yard. So if you want to go out of the yard, you go from here, from this side, and use the other switch on this side, this one.
So
It's
you
far.
you want 4 lines right here. 2 of them go into the yard, 2 of them go on the main line, right?
If you need that, if you eventually need that, you're gonna be able to do that, because as your capacity increases, you'll eventually run larger trains into the yard and out of the yard. So
Okay.
that this will allow you to do that. So then, after this switcheroo trademark, yeah, I'm kidding. You're gonna entering the main line, and I'm gonna set another switcheroo to eventually diverge another main line from, in case you want it, or if you want to go I don't know, from the oil field, or I don't know what, if you're gonna go from the north of the freight depot, then out on the main line, you're gonna want to go into the oil field through that plateau, because like I said before, you're gonna be able to build a large yard into that plateau. If you have an opportunity later,
Yep.
you might want to
So-
survey that.
I actually already have done that. The other side of the depot, it can be a mirror image north to south.
Yep.
We could literally
do
do
it.
this exact thing on the other side. I already kind of designed it to work like that. But yeah, that's what we need.
Okay. So this is the general direction of the tracks.
Okay.
So this is gonna go to the sawmill, to the logging camp, and hugging the mountain north from here.
Yeah.
You're gonna go around that mountain to the
We're gonna put that hourglass thing in, right? That's we're on the same page there. That hourglass thing that I drew out on the stream like an hour ago. We're doing that, right?
can you show that to me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you. I'll draw it right on
yeah.
the stream right now.
Actually, if you wanna put that out on the Discord,
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second.
if you want.
Yeah. So, all right, we have the lines going like this right now. We have
Yeah.
2 parallels like this, right? And then we have 4 or 5 lines right here that all go in, and these go in here like that, right? It's just I'm drawing it out. It's not very good. And then we need that to come in here like this. The other side of the freight depot, I have basically designed and set up to do this, because there's a parallel track here, and I want it to go down like this, and it's basically designed to be mirrored on the dotted line right there, top to bottom, for the depot. That's what we. That's
right.
that's how I want it set up. Now, when we get to the sawmill, right? Here's what we need. I want a line that hugs the mountain, like you said, right? And then we need the line to go this way to the sawmill, right? And then we need something like this as well to get into the sawmill, and then loop around like this. And then we're going to need another set of switch tracks there, and we connect into the sawmill line over here like this. And then ideally we would want something like that, a crossover right there, double crossover. And then this can basically turn around and connect into my logging camp line that we have already. And that's pre-existing. That's already like that. We don't need to mess with it. We just need to make it connect. And then we have the old line over here. I'm not sure what we can do with that, but the old line is where the dotted is. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that, but if we do this way, right? We can just leave the old line there. It doesn't really make any difference. But the hourglass is what we need.
Go at throttle up.
So you see the dotted line you just painted?
Yeah.
You can actually place a double track main line and then connected it in front of the sawmill to the main line where we're going to. So you see the sawmill sign.
Yeah.
You can extend the main line that is hugging the mountain, then going north, because you don't need a main line going from the freight depot to the logging camp. The only industries that the logging camp is gonna deliver to is the sawmill and the smelter. So you don't actually need to connect that with the south side of the map. So there's no need to, for example, double track that way to the that circle, that area. It's actually not necessary because what you actually can do is have a line coming straight out of the logging camp and unloading the logs in the pond, and then you see the can you draw like the two platforms of the sawmill for me?
They're there. It's just that I drew over them.
Yeah, imagine a C, imagine a C loop, but using the curve that you actually have. So you don't have the south curves. You only have the north curve. You have the that. We can actually do that, but better, like a no gradient. With and then, so since the only location that the Corewood run is gonna go to is the
Smelter.
the smelter, you can actually go through the dotted line. You follow me?
Yeah.
Through the dotted line, and then behind the sawmill, like in between the mountain and the your actual siding that you currently have, you can actually run like a double track main line, and that way you avoid all these switches and stuff. You can either connect it to the smelter, like that curve hugging the mountain coming from the freight depot.
You're talking about eliminating the switches that are right where it says sawmill on the map, right?
Basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, and
Yeah.
what we could do is actually have the main line. So our current main line that we are building right now, it's gonna go to the sawmill and then hugging the mountain a little bit to the north, and then straight to the through the front of the sawmill, like from east to west ish. So in front of the two platforms of the sawmill, can you draw two perpendicular lines? Yeah, like that, like perpendicular to the platforms.
Yep. They're
like that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I have delay.
Yeah, no,
so
it's no problem.
It's gonna be actually a little bit closer, like closer to the mountain. That way you have more space to place curves. Otherwise, it's gonna be too tight. And then your main line can diverge into a track going to the loading platform, and one going to the actually going around the sawmill and then connecting with the you see the last the track behind the sawmill, like hugging the mountain north of the sawmill. You can
Yeah.
actually connect that to that track, and that way you
Discovery, go at throttle up.
get all. You see, to the northwest of the sawmill, you have a decently big plateau. You can make a yard if you want. It's just
Yeah.
I'm addicted to yards, so I see a yard everywhere.
Yeah,
So
I know what you mean.
every bit of flat area, it's a yard for me. So you can actually build a hump yard or a gravity yard if you want, and then sort the cars and stuff. So
okay.
this main line actually on this direction is perfectly fine, and if you want, I can keep going forward until we approach the mountain, and I can place another construction to diverge that main line into around the mountain on the way to the smelter, so you can actually have a double main line from the smelter to, for example, ironworks. So you should consider going through that plateau. For example, if you want to go from the smelter and deliver the raw iron. So the only so let me rephrase this. The only way industry that the smelter
Ironworks.
delivers is ironworks, and obviously I should, you're right, Dexter. I should go ahead and
Yeah.
and draw something. Can
Draw.
you I'm gonna do that. I'm basically screenshotting your
No,
screenshot.
no. Hold on. We can do this better. I'll show you.
Yeah, we can do it.
I'm stuck. Help me. Help me.
EJ, are you okay if I already remove the old track?
I kind of wanted to leave some of the old track there just because it's cool, but yeah. Can we help? Ayúdame, por favor.
Oh, what happened?
I'm stuck. I was stuck in
I
a
was-
track. It's no problem, dude. We're good. I was stuck. Somebody built the track on me. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Let me go in here. Let's go into. I'm gonna go into my imager, right? And then I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
can you-
here like this, and I'll upload the picture to Imager. I'll post the link in chat.
Oh, nice. Yeah, makes sense.
I need synergy here.
So Aces, that's a little bit racist, but I'm gonna let that pass.
Hey, I'm actually speaking Spanish, man. I know a little bit.
Yeah, you're killing it.
Yeah.
Actually.
Gracias, amigo.
Okay, I got the.
All right.
Okay. Nice. So yeah, let me copy this.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, draw
use-
something up, but that straight segment of track that we're gonna work on from here to the sawmill, right before where I wanted my hourglass thing to go. We can make that right now, right? We can have these guys do some work while you're drawing that, right? Because this segment is what we absolutely need.
Oh,
Discovery,
I
go
can't
throttle
stream for some reason. I can't show you my screen. Is there a way to do that?
I don't know if we have screen sharing enabled in this channel.
maybe some kind of roll, because that's rolled
Drummer.
roll related.
All right, flip to channel 2 and screen share in there. I'm gonna drag everybody down a channel.
Yeah.
All right, welcome to channel 2.
Yeah, welcome. Okay, so basically what we are doing now, are you able to see the...
Uno momento. There we go. You're up on the main screen, man.
Okay. Right. Okay, so basically, let me get the... So this is all in Spanish, I don't know why.
Dude,
So
it's
yeah,
paint, man.
we-
We know what it means. It's all good.
Yeah, we basically are doing this right now.
Yep, exactly.
That's no bueno.
No bueno, indeed.
So, roughly, this is the main line. Let me get my DPI. So, right there, you can actually get a main line, like a double track line,
Yep.
from here to the smelter, because you kind of want to be able to do that. And then, right here, I think, you can do that switcheroo. Divide these two main lines and have one coming like from here. Then, and if you want to, you can yards connecting everything to here, and obviously this track over here. This is not on scale.
Don't worry
Right
about
on.
it. We get the idea.
So, basically, what you have right now is this,
Yep.
this.
Mm-hmm.
My idea is to have this. You can either have a crossover. I mean, you wait. I'm 5 head right now.
I was
You
gonna
can actually
say.
you can actually do this. Run the mainline.
Around and connected into what we have already.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
For example.
Okay.
And this is like the dotted line you made
Yep, yep,
earlier.
yep.
And then obviously you will have a Y right here, because you want to go from core wood to the smelter. You don't want to go here then reverse and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
You want to go straight forward. So then we're gonna actually make this. We can actually do this.
How do you do dual crossovers like that, though?
So you see my can you see my game
Yeah.
right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice. So basically what you do is you see this switch. Yeah, like
Yeah, you
Um,
don't have them X over each other. You have one to the right and then back to the left, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because you don't have, there's no such
There's
thing.
no X
So
space,
basically, yeah, basically this is it. So your first so assuming you run on the right, I don't know what you wanna, I mean it's the same, but I'm gonna
So,
actually
for
draw this
reference from
here.
now on, dude, when you say to the right, I'll just assume it's the orientation of your game on your
Okay.
screen. You know, just that makes it
So-
easy. So, like, if you're walking down the tracks and you say the right-hand side, whatever track is to the right, in the direction that you're walking, is the right track. Okay?
So you have this right now,
Yeah.
and then a main line, for example. And what I'm gonna what I'm gonna draw right now is in red, for example. This is a switch that goes directly out here, and then, for example, if you want to go from here to here, and you have two lines that are connected to each other,
Yep.
you can first connect it to here, and then a switch over here that
Yep.
the how do you call that switcheroo to change
Yeah,
the
just
side of
just
the track.
yeah. And then there would be another one before the first switch that you made, right?
Actually, so yeah, I'm sorry. So
Don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. I know, like, English ain't your first language, man. It's all good. We're not. Don't feel the need. Like, if you can't think of the words, just take a second. It's fine. No problem.
so your first switch is always going to go out.
Yep.
Because it's like an interchange, like a slip lane. So
Then the next one is
I-
gonna
I-
switch from left to right track, right?
yeah,
And
this
then
one.
then that one's gonna go off right after it.
Yep, and
Perfect.
then
All right.
off. This is like this basically, and you can do it
Yep.
all the way around. So if you wanna, for example, then go from here to here, you do the same thing. You first change, and then you go you go around to the other
Okay.
line. You can actually do it. You're gonna do as many. You can do it as many times as you want.
Yeah. I see it.
Um,
Because we can't make the X's. You just have to put them in front and in back of each switch. No problem.
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah. There's no diamond crossing.
Yep.
Um,
Okay. So this first segment of track basically to the curve where we hug the mountains. Let's belt that out right now.
yeah, I think we should do that.
Okay.
And then, so the thing is, for this to work, you actually need three pieces of straight track, because actually two. You need this track to be straight and this track to be straight, because otherwise your switches are gonna be
They're not gonna line
are
up.
not gonna they're not gonna line up. So before we start to hug the mountain, because we are gonna have to make corrections and stuff eventually, and because I love yards, you can actually use this area right here to build a yard from here. You can do that because we're here right now.
Yeah.
We can go from here to here,
Yeah.
and then if you want, you can build a yard over here. So
Alright. As long as
yeah,
you
that's that.
as long as you incorporate that into the design, we're fine. But yeah, let's
I'm-
build some track.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Nice.
So you're our surveyor, man. You give us the directions. We'll build the track and we'll go from there. We'll try to get this done quick.
Yeah,
Cool.
gotcha.
All right.
Nice.
Cool. Get out full screen. All right. So we still need to make the line connection in. So that's what I'm gonna work on that right now. Warns, you work on getting the direction, and then everybody else is gonna help me make the track once I figure out the guides. Okie dokie.
Yeah. So guys, to better figure out the general direction, use switches to place. Use switches to place. Don't use 90-degree crossovers because that's too short. Actually,
The switch
it's
won't.
easier to.
The switch won't let you go for the max track segment. You have to use. You can't make the straight on those switches.
Do you want to go for the? I mean, you can do it, but it's gonna take so much work.
We got a lot of guys, man. I want those tracks to
Okay.
be straight.
Ah, I got you.
You know,
Yeah.
we have the manpower. Let's get it done.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. All right.
Sorry that I made you
Dude,
delete the track.
I don't give a frick. All right. So we need to figure out over here we need to figure out how to lay these corners in. Devi, you understand how, or Linus, you understand what we're doing with making the bridges, right? Do you understand that alignment? That's a no. All right. No problem. Okay. All right. I'll place down the guides, and then you guys can place down the track after. We gotta set the direction of the corner to start. And then we gotta go over here like this. Like that. Okay, so now we get rid of this. Making those parallel is gonna... Okay, so this track that I'm standing on right here needs to connect over there. Oh man, these are gonna be tight corners. Okay. It shouldn't be too big of an issue though. Alright. I'm gonna try to make the outside one first. Geeson, put some groundwork in and connect it to the end of the switch, please. Constant grade. Snap it to the straight part of the switch, dude. Yeah. So when Geeson, what I like to do when I place, I go over here like this, and I try to snap it to the railroad tie, and that'll get it to the edge of the track here. Let me show you. Because, yeah, trying to place it when you're going the direction that you're placing is a little bit weird. So, place like this, right? And then turn around and place it like that. And it'll lock to the end. See that?
Yeah, I got you.
Sweet. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to make that damn old bridge here. So I'm gonna set up the bridge for, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's do this. And we gotta turn, this doesn't need to be that big of a corner, but I'm gonna, still, it's gonna be a little bit on the tight side here. Very tight.
Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, this is too tight.
So whoever just placed that groundwork down, that was perfect? Or was that... Okay.
Yeah, it was too tight. I
Okay.
played it. I placed it wrongly.
No problem. Yeah, this is going to need to be a 15 corner on the outside, 15 degrees per 100. What was the password again? Serious Banana Bot. Serious Banana Bot is the password. All right, we're going to need to use a little bit of a tighter corner here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Come on, have enough room. Come on. Crap. Alright. Hey, Mike. 80-month resub. Serious Banana Bot. Yeah. Yeah. Physics, help. What's up, Mike? I'm gonna have to go right into a 15er from here. Warns, I can handle the yard output line if you want to go ahead up to the front and work on the
Oh, okay.
direction of the track. You need to you need to survey and figure out the direction that we need, my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Perfect. All right, fellas, we're gonna. Yeah, okay. Decent. Get rid of this switch that I'm right near. We don't need that one exactly, because we're gonna connect to the switch down there a little ways. Let's just run in parallel. All right, that's fine. Cutting that corner real close. That's all right. All right. So here's what we're gonna do here. We have this line basically in the spot that we want. And then I'm gonna build the rails up to here. And then the outside line should connect into that far switch down there. The inside line should connect to the first switch.
So, if you look back, this switch,
Yeah.
it's perfectly aligned to
Yep.
your spline. So if you wanna come from here, like start your spline from here, and then
Yep. I see it.
make corrections.
I should be able to
Because
get it
this-
right.
Discovery.
Yeah,
Go and
because
throttle up.
this is gonna be perfectly straight
Okay.
if you place a cross piece.
Excellent. All right, Geeson, get up on there, right at the end here, and make the X's, and connect that track right in. We should have it pretty lined up. That'd be nice. All right, now, Wards, get me the alignment for the first switch, and we'll go from
Yep,
there.
I'm on the.
So what do I think? What's that, Lavi? So you got the HDR cranked up pretty high, but it looks nice. Looks good. Alright, so I'm going to make the split bridge for the second track here. No, this is just a... This is just a regular, like, this is just a scratch-built map. They are going to have layouts that are way bigger than this. The scope of this game is kind of nutso. Yeah, they're going to have a map that's like 50 kilometers by 50 kilometers, dude. It's going to be pretty big. I can't do this with the, hang on.
Yeah, look at that. That's almost perfect.
Yep. So, and then for here, we'll just do a parallel. We just do a parallel. It gives me something to aim at. And then we gotta... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what we're up to. Yeah, easy. Yeah, no problem. I just got to make this curve connect with this X right here, and we got our yard parallels. Excellent. What's the size of the map now? This map is 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers. It's not very big, Woody.
So EJ, you actually need this switch. If you're gonna place a double track coming out from the yard, you'll actually need this switch.
There needs to be a switch right there pointing back towards
Yep.
the yard. Put it in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah, I think.
it's not here.
Yeah, that's all right. That's good. That's good. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. This is dude. See, you can get so much more work done when you have everybody on this. Like, if you got a bunch of guys working on it, it goes so much faster. This would have taken me days to build this, man.
So, actual map size is 4x4, and the sketch they published is gonna be 16 by 16, 10 miles by 10 miles.
Oh wow, nice. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, dude, they have signs, they have level crossings planned, dude, it's gonna be nuts. I'm actually really, really, really looking forward to it. Current speed limit is 17 miles an hour. All right. That should be more or less parallel. All right, who's back down here that I'm walking towards?
Me.
All right, Geeson.
Where?
When you place here, look exactly where I'm standing. You see how there's a double texture right here?
Yeah, that's a good double but
Center. If you center each segment of track, every other double texture, like so, this next one right here, you should you should be able to place the segments. Just center punch them on the thing, and we should be able to get this like perfectly lined up. Anyways, Spiffy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's pretty damn close to being perfect. We'll have to make a custom curve coming in here. No problem.
Actually, I can make this piece shorter.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, using a switch.
Now, when you use the switches for the curves, do you get rid of the switch and then try to place the line in, or do you just leave the switch?
No. I actually use the switch as reference, and then
Perfect.
I place my tracks.
Good man. Yeah, good, Spiffy. Yeah, everything's good. We're just working on an upgraded line. The old way that I designed, and it was my first design, to get out of the yard was terrible. We kept derailing trains. This way is a lot better. So Geeson, try to get that lined up with the switch if you can. Place it and we'll see what we need to change. Okay. Yeah. Alright. And Warren's, use the track that Geeson just placed, and yeah, you got it, dude. Alright. I'm gonna work on the groundwork for this part. Geeson, get the groundwork with me. Do the inside, I'll do the outside. Delete the bridge first.
Yeah, actually I needed the bridge, but it's okay.
Oh,
can-
shoot, my bad.
No, it's okay. I can place groundwork for you.
Yep, okay. Oh, yeah, you did need the bridge, damn it. All right.
No trouble.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. Once Geeson places the groundwork, I can make a new bridge.
Just so you know, this track is actually lower than the other track.
What?
Yeah, this track over here is lower. I think that's because of the crossover sections. So, for some reason they like tilt.
Yeah,
A little bit.
it's inheriting a transform if you place it on uneven ground. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I like to lock it to track segments. It makes perfectly straight track, but I get what you're saying. It's okay. We could have a little bit of a dip right here. Out on the main lines, I'd want it to be, you know, more perfect than anything. But here, let me
Oh no, I'm actually doing it. No trouble.
Okay. Raptor 2 tweet from Elon, by the way. All right. Cool. All right, I'm gonna pretty up this part of the line here. All right, guys, this is looking quite good. We're gonna start Space News at 5. We can go from there. I'm laying in the groundwork on the tracks all the way to the end right now. Can't wait for everyone to mention Twitter during Space News. Oh, we're gonna have to make the track turn a little bit. Huh.
Okay, that is almost perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this looks freaking money, dude. That's perfect. Yeah, no, keep this. This is fine. Oh, this is, yeah, look at how sharp that is. Oh, that's nice. All right, I'm gonna lay in the groundwork. Do you need the bridge anymore for that segment that you just made?
I'm actually going to surveying.
Okay, cool. I'll fill in the groundwork back here.
Yeah, I usually place the groundwork first.
See,
to-
yeah, I got you. I use bridges for my first groundwork. Place the tracks on the bridge. Get rid of the bridge and then place the groundwork last. Lavi, you're moving all your crap posting to LinkedIn now because Twitter is lost. Okay. Seems like you just moved your crap posting to my chat. Got him! Got him! Got them. Yeah, you're not wrong, Yard. Oh, it's always been here. Don't prove Yard right. Why would you do that? See what I have to deal with? How much track have you pulled up? Well, we have a new connection and a new output for the depot, Lego. The old tracks are over here. They work well. They worked reasonably well, but yeah, we'll just leave them. Maybe rip up the tracks and keep the groundwork to show that it was there or something. I don't know. Isn't that what Twitch chat is for? Look, Elon should have bought MySpace. That would have been amazing. This is looking good, dudes. Leave Betsy on them as the ghost train. We need Betsy for switches. All right. Let's okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Get rid of the rails right here. We're gonna work on this curve here, get this all done out here. What about Boston beating a 0-4 team by 4 points, really? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know which Boston team you're talking about. Basketball? I don't follow basketball, believe it or not, DJ. I know the Celtics were doing okay. Yep. I don't actually follow that sport. It's one sport that I don't really have any interest in. I played basketball too, 5 years. It just doesn't really do it for me. Yeah, Yarg, I'm failing to figure that one out.
Thanks.
Nope. Dookie. So what about hockey? I don't really have the time to follow the Bruins, but I do love hockey. I do like my hockey. There we go. All right, let me get the bridge out of here. Place the groundwork in.
You wanna place the other crossover as I go? Like I place the right crossovers and then you place the parallel?
Yeah, we can do that.
Nice, thanks.
If the game allows me to connect it.
I'm gonna hit a save, guys.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep. That was chat. Just pulling your leg. Yeah, DJ, it's... I follow a lot of things. I would love to follow more hockey, but right now I've been following baseball more than anything. All right, there we go. Perfect. This is good. Hello, drummer.
That was scary.
All right. I think okay. So Linus, what was the problem here? I'm confused. You fixed it? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna DV. Let's fill in. Just fill in groundwork right here, so there's not a ditch. So just hit constant grade, and then just select just anywhere on the track like this, and just select the other side, and so we fill in the gaps.
I was about to do that, and then
Yeah.
you said do.
Yeah, no. If you want to do it in the other parts, Geeson, do it. Because there's a huge ditch back here. Yeah, fill it in with constant grade. Like, you know how I was making the backing pieces of those corners when we were making the iron mine line? Just do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fill it in so it doesn't look like we went into a ditch over here. Hey, Meeps. What's up, man? Lurking? Right on.
Actually, this was wrong. That's what I deleted.
All right. This is the map with the paperclip, Cantab. Yep. Mm-hmm. The original line is over there, but the original line is clunky and it's not exactly straight. Doesn't look right. Pringle, 5-month resub. Thanks. Will all sessions of Railroads Online be online from now on? Maybe. Surprised the hand card isn't out? We could bring the train out here, I suppose.
So you're seeing I'm placing the groundwork first. So basically the problem with placing the groundwork after is when you have to make curves, like irregular curves. The bridge and the metal trestle, it's quite inaccurate, like height wise, because what you will end up with is a lower or higher piece of track. So what you want to avoid is having a different gradient.
Well, hear me out. What I do is I make the outside line first with the bridge, and then I use the X braces, right? I use the X's to give me guide marks. Here, I'll show you. Like, take a look at the
Yep.
track that was just
I know.
placed. Yeah.
I know, I'm doing that, but I'm doing it by placing the groundwork first, and then you get this looking track, like this one on the outside. Then if you want, you can actually delete it. But that way, you don't have to place a new piece of bridge every time you need a new groundwork, because that way your height reference is gonna be inaccurate. That's why.
Why is the bridge
going-
inaccurate? I'm confused.
Because how do you? It's not first the. How do you? Where do you snap the point? The first point of the bridge.
I snapped
To
it.
which groundwork?
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
okay. You're talking about getting the spacing right. I use that arrow. So if you look at my screen over here, I always use the arrow, and I line up the hilt of the arrow, so to speak, with the top of the railroad ties. Something like this. It gets you a perfect space every time. You could do, now to be fair, you could do that with groundwork too. It works both ways. The reason why I like using the bridges, and I know what you're talking about. You don't want that little hump through transitions. That's what you're talking about with the height, right? It goes up and down every time.
Yep.
Yeah. So you could do it with either one. The reason why I like the bridges is because you have a texture. You have a texture to place to center the track, you know, as opposed to freehanding it. So when you make your bridge, you can make it perfect. Like I said, to be fair, you could do that exact same thing with groundwork if you want. What I like is that the minimum threshold for the bridge. So bridges have to be made a certain length or else it won't place it. For the steel bridge, the metal bridge, the minimum amount of bridge that you can make is very close to the maximum amount of track you can make in a segment. So that gives you really, really nice uniform corners. But like I said, you can do it either way. Either way is fine. I like using the bridges because of the texture, but you use groundwork with free-handed track, that'll work just fine too.
No, I don't use free-handed track. I use the alt. So this.
Oh,
alt,
yep, okay, yeah. You're using that, yeah. Our ways
So-
are exactly the same. They literally get the same result every time. I just use the bridge.
Okay.
I just use the bridge as the guide, and you use the track as the guide. They do the same
Yeah,
thing.
good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's two sides of the same coin. You can really do it either way. It's equal amount of
Okay.
work.
Yeah, it's just I've never used that
Yep.
method. So
Yeah. No, it's the same method. That's the thing. It's the same method. Just swap out groundwork for bridges. It does the same thing.
yeah, makes sense.
Yep. Cool. Creeper, I thought you were leaving. You want me to buy the other locomotive? Cool. All right, sweet. This is sick. I'm really happy. This line came out so much nicer, and we rebuilt so much more, so much faster. It's so nice. Up here.
So-
What's up?
You see the, so that's when I'm getting triggered. So you see the exact empty space you're in between switches.
Uh-huh.
You can add a passing lane in the middle. I know you're already double checking it, but you can actually get another passing or another yard if you want. So that's the advantage of having that separation between tracks. You can actually place another switch and
Yeah.
another what you want.
Yeah. I got you.
You can tell that I like yards.
Yeah, no, you're a big fan. This guy yards. This guy's the guy doing all the yarding.
Yeah, God of yards. I'm gonna change my name next
God
time.
of yards.
Insert the "I'm your biggest fan" meme here.
How do you feel about this infill then, Jay?
That looks good. It looks fine, dude. Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
this thing's tight.
we're getting hand car testing. Nice.
Yep.
That's next gen.
I was gonna say, maybe like in the future with this game, you're gonna have to bring like the railroad ties and the rails on a train to build the tracks. Like, I think that's what they're gonna do. Like, why would they have rails as a commodity if they weren't gonna do that? Rails and railroad ties. you imagine, like, we have to have the train coming with us, and you have to pull the logs off of the train to build the track? That would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I would be a fan. Okay, so we're coming up to the first part of... Oh, no, we're not coming up to the first part of the Y. We have to totally turn the track first. Okay.
Yeah, let me just first.
Yep. Let me just look at the topographical map. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna have a big Y right here, and it's gonna start at the L in Sawmill, and then it's gonna connect into my pre-existing track up there. Could you buy the Eureka? Sure, yeah, I'll buy our third Eureka, no problem.
EJ, can you
Okay.
please place some kind of signal, like reference to where the L of the sawmill is?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck, Woozy. Can anyone? You can delete that groundwork if you want. I'm not using it.
Oh no, he's got it, yeah!
Nice.
Do I know about the bug with driving mode and cargo drop-offs in multiplayer? I don't, actually. Okay. Alright. I have a bunch of X track down where the L is in Sawmill. This is where the Y basically needs to start. And I have it kind of going in the direction that it needs to go.
Nice.
Yep.
Start clearing trees up to that point.
Yeah, do it. Please. And once again, those X's aren't at the right height. They're just showing you where you need to go. Yeah. Creeper, if you want to clear out all the trees in between, do it, man. If the game starts with no track, would you have to use mules to drag logs? That'd be kind of cool. It's funny because we ended up pretty much converging with my old line over there. I know, you almost bought an iPhone. Thankfully, there are reviews out there today. I'm not sure what that means, but alright. We have Muppets for dragging laws. Yeah, I don't know how the game would work at that point. Yeah. I'm gonna go back over to the yard, fellas. I'm gonna buy the third Eureka that we need.
Alright.
There you go, Nino. Nice. Good, yeah. Do your research, man. That's the right move. As I understand it, if the company overproves you use in driving mode when a cargo is being unloaded, e.g. by another player, you won't get paid. Kind of sounds like it, Jim, doesn't it? You have to have people joining your company. You have to go into tab and hit join company. If you don't do that, yeah, you don't get paid. They get paid. Look, I get paid. I don't get the XP for unloading because I didn't unload the XP, but I get the cash if they're in my company. To do that, you have to hit P, and you have to make sure that you're set to employer or employee. What do you think about Elon buying Twitter? That's a thing. That is a thing that exists, man. Okay. Nino, I don't know what to say. Maybe we could discuss it more for Space News. But yeah, it's Does that mean all of Twitter is now Space Twitter? Yep. Yup. All right, let's get the third Eureka in here. The third Eureka, number 56. Name?
Maggie.
Perfect. All right.
Name 44 in honor of Elon's buyout.
Yeah. Do the cabooses have better brakes? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay. There might be some lag here, dudes. All right. When loading logs, the caboose is about as effective as 2 normal cars. That means that 95% of Space Twitter is a dumpster, so it hasn't changed. And then the next Eureka we buy is going to be named Robert. So we have Jeb, Val, Bill, and Bob. It's going to be freaking sweet.
Oh, thank God.
Then we need to get one and name it
Go and
Elon
run
just because we can.
Yep. Good old Bobbert the train. Indeed. Gotta stoke that boiler and get that boiler pressure up. Make sure you get the brakes working too. So you only need to operate the caboose to stop movement? No, the locomotive has brakes too, but there are different cases. There are different use cases for using brakes in the caboose. You can use it to keep tension on the couplers, so the train gets better traction. As weird as that sounds. Basically, you have the engine doing its thing, and then you have the brakes slightly on the caboose, and it stretches the train, and that gets you. I'm pretty sure that gets you better traction, if I'm remembering right.
Not only better traction, but you avoid the cars humping into each other.
Yeah.
And because of the way that couplers work, they don't have a way to know if they are too much to the outside or the inside. So if you don't have proper tension, for example, on a curve, let's say to the left, and you don't have proper tension, for example, you are braking too much on the front end. Do not hump. The cars from the back are not braking enough, so because of inertia, so they have the momentum to keep going forward. So you have on the front end the front end cars that want to stop, and the back end cars that want to keep going. And in the middle, all those forces, like in the middle cars, all those forces eventually collapse. So the force.
I think we're good on trees, guys. Let's not go too deforestation happy.
What was I saying?
It'll basically bunch up the cars, and it'll push the engine too much. You got to keep tension on it.
Yeah, that's basically the same applies to stringings. Like when you're going on a curve, and you have, for example, like a chain link.
Yeah.
If you put a chain link inside a tube, a curved tube, it wants, and you pull from both sides. It wants to get straightened. It wants to go straight.
Yep.
Not follow the curve, and all those forces eventually combine in the middle of the track. That's why, essentially, when you have long enough trains, you don't get all the engines in the front or in the back. You get some in the middle. So that way you have a better distribution of brake power and pulling power.
Yep. There you go. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like when we're running Brakeman, I mean Doesn't really make too big of a difference with these short trains that we're running, but when we get to run longer trains, oh yeah, it'll make a big difference. If you tension it, the locomotive will do its thing. It'll work better. Yep, that's why they did it. That's why cabooses existed. Nowadays, like what Warren's was saying, you just put an engine at the front and the back, all right? You have the front engine at 100% throttle, the back engine at 90%, it'll tension it, and you'll still go forward. Basically, they figured out that if you make the caboose something that actually can propel the train, it works better. What's that? Oh, okay.
I was telling you.
Yep.
Sorry.
No problem.
No, these don't.
Some of them are fixed, dude, but these are on, like the caboose right there is on leaf springs. Trains do have suspension. It's extremely stiff suspension, but they do have it. But
Yeah, it's the same suspension that all cars have.
yep, and wagons before that, and freaking a bunch of stuff. Yeah, they have leaves. That's what works. And a couple of years later, somebody thought, oh, I could just do that and put it on the road with some rubber tires, and it'll work. I mean, leaf springs are old, man. They go back, 150 years, something like that. Wagons. They figured out a way to tension the wagon so the wagon has suspension, because when you're going over a dirt road in a wagon with a solid axle, you don't go...
And they are stiff as hell.
Yep.
You get that kind of suspension on a normal car and you break your back.
My old truck has leaves front and back. It's a little bumpy. Oh, boy. Yeah, most trucks nowadays have solid fronts too, like semi trucks. It's all solid with leaves. It's the stiffest, but it's also the strongest. So how do they make passenger cars comfy? Coil springs, dude. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you up on stream. Modern cars have coil springs. They don't have leaves anymore. So, like if we look at the Acela, for instance, it's got big honking coils on it. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. There's a huge coil spring over it. So they have trucks and bogies. The four wheels are all connected, right? They're connected on a huge frame like a truck, like an automobile. And then there's suspension in the center right here. Oh, you were on that yesterday? Nice. Here. What's up? Huh. Here, there we go.
I just found a piece of the groundwork here that looks a little messed up.
Okay.
Gotta fix it. Let's see.
So, okay, this one has
anything.
Yep. So Acela actually has
the first shot.
nice. Acela has no springs. It's bagged, airbags. So these are the bogies right here. This whole mechanism right here on a train, anything that holds the wheels together, that's a bogie. That's what it's called. Bogies and trucks, like on a skateboard almost. And then looks like you have bags over each wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have two main bags to cushion the ride on top of that. Yeah, and because the train's already using a pneumatic system, pneumatic suspension. That's what these newer trains do. That gives you a much more cushioned ride because you're riding on an air cushion. And then see, there's brakes in here, disc brakes on the insides of the axle. See, disc brakes just like a car. That's actually really cool. And it looks like they have a panhard bar right here to make sure that the truck stays riding correctly on the bogie. See the strut bar right there? That's probably to make sure the wheels don't ride like this underneath the car. They don't go forward and back. They don't go left and right. Like if this is the car or the train, you have that to make sure it goes forward and back, but also because the suspension, right? That makes it so it only goes up and down. Cars have this on their suspension. It's called a panhard bar on a solid axle suspension, and they have a big freaking panhard bar right there. That's a big and... It's like the air suspension on older Citroens. Hydropneumatic, man. Citroen's hydropneumatic suspension was smart, man. Very smart. Yep. It's all bags. Cool. And look, they got discs on the wheels, too. See the rotor? Oh, man. You wouldn't want to warp that. That would take forever to fix. I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, that would take such a long time to fix that damn thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see that? That one's worn out. Oh, my goodness. But freights still get priority? It depends on who owns the line, Lego. So Amtrak is state-run. Our Amtrak is state, or well, not when I say state-run, it's federal. We have passenger service. It works. The Acela is government-owned. I know about the 390s. Yeah, they tilt. Why the heck not? Yep. Yep. Most of the lines that go out west, though, the government rents from people to operate passenger trains on. Amtrak is just a train operator. They don't really own the tracks. They just own the trains and operate the trains. But most of the tracks are all private. And that's the problem. We have great high-speed rail. This is a great train. I have high-speed rail. The Acela ends in Boston. And it goes from DC to Boston. And it is pretty quick. Thing is, it's just sometimes it has to stop because a freight train gets in the way. No, it doesn't make sense. I agree with you. Nice, Triados. But then again, most passengers are taking airplanes. How many hours till the coverage starts? Alleviate, 7 hours from now. So it'd be about 6 in the morning for you. I'm taking Amtrak out to LA today. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Private trains here, but public track. Yeah, you guys did the opposite. Whoop, thanks, buddy. How are things going with the house? It could be better. It's hard to find anything Alleviate, but it's okay. Figure it out. Yep, see, here's the old line. Man, you guys did wreck all the trees around here. That's wicked funny. And just, they cut down a lot of trees for the sawmill. It makes sense. No. Bone sister, oh no. Oh no. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm gonna go back and start placing the finalized groundwork down here. Any objections?
Nope.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, notice right where it switches from the dirt groundwork to the stone, there's a bit of a height difference.
Yeah, that's why you always gotta locate the groundwork off of already placed groundwork. Don't try to freehand it and go back and connect. At least that's what I do, and it works pretty dang well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually, you can base the height of the groundwork from the tides. If you go over the tides of the tracks and place your arrow, your reference arrow there, it's gonna be always the same height.
Yeah, so because the frickin' trains have to yield to other trains and whatnot, they really never end up. It usually takes as much time as the airplane, and that's why everybody just takes the airplane.
Sorry for that.
Yeah.
MD66 is interesting. You guys are using electromotive over there. Huh. I didn't delete enough groundwork. That's fine. It'll be okay. Archangel, I tried the game, but I didn't have the patience to lay the track after 2 hours. I still hadn't finished your first line. They're gonna fix it. They're fixing it right now. That's literally the next patch to come out. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be way easier to place it. Alright, Wolfie.
Alexa.
What? Somebody, we got a hot mic on Countdown 1. Yeah, you and about 6 other people linked it to me, Bonesister. It's, yeah, I've seen it. Hey, Alucard, can you get rid of that piece of groundwork down there on the left? Thank you, sir.
Guys,
What's
could
up?
someone so I'm going to build a bridge right here. Could you remove the trees along that line, please?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Oh, okay.
Over here on the right, correct?
No, directly on this bridge. So ahead,
Yeah, okay.
because I kind of want to see where the
Basically, at this
Lines
bridge, you're gonna
go.
have to take a little bit of a left, where that bridge is actually a little bit too far, I think. I'll show you.
okay.
Here, I'll run a straight track off of existing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll. I'll
Actually,
run a bridge.
actually, just yeah, run a piece of metal. No,
There you go.
wood trestle. Oh yeah. Okay, so that should be the direction. Okay, gotcha. Nice.
Oh man, we got a little bit of a height difference.
No, it's okay. Actually,
I think so, Lego. Yeah.
if
yeah,
you
there's
base,
a height difference.
if
You can see it.
Yep.
this is our height difference right now. With me.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, that's fine. You can dump some of the line here. See, that was me. That was my mistake. When I placed this track originally over here, I didn't notice that I set it to 1% grade after I built all of it. So there is a slight hill here on the old line. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get rid of some of the pre-existing tracks, so we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Or we
That
could just do.
bridge.
What's up?
That bridge you're seeing is basically me scouting out the
Yep.
height. We can, yeah, we can make like a 0.25 gradient up, and then connect the two main lines.
Okay. Do you think it's it? Yeah, it's not that big of. It's not that big of. Yeah, like even 0.25. Yeah, 0.25 should be able to do this.
So
Yeah, God. Sucks.
what I'm thinking, okay, let's go just a second to the sawmill.
All right.
Let's go like to the loading platform, because we don't care actually about the log unloading. It can be a little higher or lower. It's the same. But the important thing is that the tracks are not sunk into the terrain.
Yep. Yep. I think we're all on the same flat area here. Like the sawmill is
Let's
on.
remove this groundwork over here. Okay, so is this? Oh, this is a proper. Ah, it's too high.
Drone lab.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to redo all this.
That's why I didn't want to use that track originally. That's why I wanted to make a different line. You know.
The sooner the better. It's at some point we're gonna have to do this. So my idea is let's clear some trees over here. Okay. So you know I like using bridges for sketching stuff.
Yep.
So we want to find a certain track or groundwork height, because now I need now to place all of this. I'm gonna need to actually place groundwork first, and then, or we can place the bridges. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's the same workflow, dude. It just
Yeah. So basically, what we need is to find that exact height at which we have the most area available around the sawmill, and also the tracks don't sink into the ground.
Well, like I
So-
said, yeah, part of the reason I think why I made this is because there's a little bit of a hump right here. See the hill? It slightly goes up right here. So we can do the grade like we didn't. We'll connect into where I have the tracks deleted right now. Let me make the bridge. This is what I'm good at.
Yep.
Let me just see where the switch is, and we can make it work. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. All right. Okay, we'll finish this segment, guys, and then I think we'll call it a day. We'll connect it into our pre-existing track, and we'll go from there.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, if you want to make the line going off to the right that connects to the smelter from my pre-existing line, do that. Remember?
Yeah,
What's up?
I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay. Yep, predominant. Yeah, we got multiplayer, dude. We're redoing the lines. It turns out that track does not take nearly as long when you have a bunch of guys building with you.
I mean, as long as you know what you're doing, yeah.
Yeah, you got to get the workflow down. That's all. And the workflow is a pain in the
That's right.
culo. You know what I'm saying?
See.
It's a real big pain in the culo, man.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
Hey,
I
Wyland.
get it.
What's up, dude? Squall's like, huh? Oh, this isn't gonna be bad at all. It's gonna be easy. Easy corner. GG. Easy corner. Maybe I can join another time. Dude, you're welcome in here anytime, Predominant.
Let's see. Oh, I'm bad. There's still space in here right now if you want to hop in.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shut it down here in a second.
True. Yeah.
Or yeah, probably should. I gotta do some space news because people are gonna be bugging me about Elon buying Twitter for like the next 10 hours.
I think there's a bit of a curve and or a hump there in that iron bridge.
I know. Check this out. Look at my screen real quick. You can do constant grade. So there's a...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're going for the level right now or not, or if it's just a path.
You can, because the steel bridges are made on constant grade. So you can always set the grade after. Believe me,
Yeah.
I figured that out for making the damn iron lines. It took way too freaking long.
Yeah, that's what I use on constant grade.
Makes it so easy.
Every time.
Yep. Yeah, that way you can place the route first, Creeper, and then you can set the grade. Basically trace the line where you want it to go, right? And then when you get to where you need it to go, set the grade and it places it perfectly.
Would it take a huge performance hit if we continue to build in the background while Space News?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. But, yeah. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, there's one way to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going exactly the direction of Transport Fever 2.
Right.
This is literally the direction. This is gonna be a Transport Fever first person and on asteroids. Because in Transport Fever there's no management. I mean, there's no yard management. I know I keep saying yard, but what
Dude, it's all good.
You can't actually detach trains and make them park somewhere.
Alright, so I'm pretty much lined up. And see, we don't need a 1% grade here. 75 will do us just fine. Actually, we might even be able to get away with 0.5. We're at a decimal for the distance. Damn.
Yeah, that height. No, the 1% should be perfect. If you wanna base, yeah, that height on the tip, we can actually base our whole line on that tip, that height in particular.
All right, that should be good for a guide. I think we might have a little bit of a hump right there. Am I talking to the devs? No, I'm playing with a bunch of players. Be honest, yeah. Did you watch the splashdown? I didn't get a chance to, Shadowman. I had, some prior obligations, but I saw the replay. Yeah, pretty good, man. And guess what? Tonight we got another dragon going up. Alright, let me punch the line in here.
Right, I'm gonna head a bit further. See you in a bit.
Alright, Geeson. Thanks for playing with me, dude.
Yeah, no problems. See ya.
See ya, man. No, Bonesister, this is just a routine mission. It has nothing to do with that.
It'd be really cool if they added animation to the sawmill, so like you would see like an animation of the logs floating up and into the sawmill.
Get no argument from me, man. Is it legal to ask about KSP2? Sure, man. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, they're working on it, dude, but we haven't... We've been seeing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. Like, they have those behind-the-scenes documentaries, and those are awesome, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Not much in the way of, like, actual gameplay updates, but... yeah, we'll get there. At least we got updates to know that they're working on it. EJ gets leaks all the time. I wish.
I mean, that's more than we got for GTA 6 for over a decade.
Not wrong.
Yeah, we don't talk about that game.
I'm just glad they finally said something that acknowledged that it's going to be a thing at some point, instead of just nothing.
Yep. This corner isn't exactly right, and I'm not happy with it. But see, like, you know what the messed up part is? They didn't even acknowledge GTA 6. They said the next installment in the GTA series. You guys notice that?
No, I thought they had said, or outright said GTA 6 is being worked on.
No, they said the next installment of GTA, whatever that means.
Well, I mean, that could just mean another update to online, technically.
Please, don't say
Yeah,
that.
you bet
Yeah,
they
I'm
are
like,
gonna
come on,
milk.
guys.
You,
Just let online die. Give us GTA 6.
you bet they are gonna milk the GTA Online as long as they can.
Yep.
I mean, Rockstar is gonna die before
Yeah.
they let GTA Online. It's like Bethesda.
Yeah. I can't believe they're going. Like, I don't think they're going that way, and like, I don't think it's gonna end up like that too much. But damn, dude.
I posted something about GTA 6 in voice and chat discussion. It's just rumors.
Yeah. Wait, Warns, this line that I'm working on right here, is this supposed to connect to the outside line or the inside line?
The outside, because the inside
Yep.
is
Where I'm
the inside is
Woodbridge?
going to this motor.
Yep.
No, so yeah, the Woodbridge is actually approximate. It's so I don't have any smooth way to connect it right now because this piece of track is this is not gonna be
So where
straight.
the bridge is gonna be the second track, correct? The Woodbridge.
No, I mean, which one did you do? It can be either.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on. you said there's gonna be 2 switches coming off, so we're gonna have 2 lines going over towards the sawmill, and they're connecting into the 2 lines that are pre-existing, right?
So one of these, at this contraption that we have, like this switch over here, it's gonna the one that it's straight, it's gonna keep going to the sawmill, and the one that it's going to the right, it's gonna go towards the smelter. Like this is the point where both lines diverge. This is the actual point.
But we're gonna have 2 lines going towards smelter and 2 lines going towards sawmill, correct?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and so where the steel bridge is right now is where the first line diverges, right? Towards the sawmill.
No, because I still have to. So look at this. I still have to work my way. I have to ensure these 2 tracks are always parallel. So they have to start curving at the same point. So this is the point at which I can start curving this one, because this is the last switch that diverges this main line. You got it?
Yep.
I mean, so
And
this is gonna be
that
like
makes sense
this.
too.
This is gonna be like this if you want to see this.
Yeah.
See that track?
Yeah.
And then obviously this one over here. This is gonna be strange because I have no groundwork. This is gonna be like that. And from here, I can just start curving my way out towards the sawmill. So if you want to start a line at the sawmill, you kind of want to go towards, let me get it straight. So it should be like this.
Okay.
Like this, for example.
Yep. All right. And that one is going to be, if we're looking at the lines, the double lines to the sawmill, that's the right-hand side line, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the right hand, and the other is obviously the left.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I see it. So both of the tracks that are going to the sawmill are straight
This
on
one's-
this sets of switches, right?
Yeah, they have to be straight, otherwise they're not gonna be parallel.
Yep. Perfect. All right. Cool. Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Nice.
And you use the reason why you have 2 switches up here is to get the tracks parallel that are going to the smelter, right?
To the smelter and to the sawmill, both.
Yep. Okay. I'm on the same page. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna start making the finalized bridge here. Creeper, I need you to move out of the way, man, or else you're gonna be inside of a bridge. Oh, frick. Drew already scared the crap out of me. I'm like, oh no. Who's driving the train? I almost had a freaking heart attack. I'm like, no, 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 no.
Toot toot.
That wasn't you, but yeah. Oh, who's in it then? Oh, it's Alucard. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Well, Alucard I trust as well, so. Oh, space news. Jeez, I totally forgot. That's no good. All right, well, everybody, finish up what you're working on right now, and then we'll get to a good point and then save. Jeez.
Yeah, sure.
This game does that, man. Just one more rail. Just one more turn. Yeah, we'll get a space news in a second.
So cute. Such a cute whistle.
Yeah. Just make it 6. It's gonna be 6, fellas. Yeah, it's gonna end up being that. Come on. Yeah, I just warped a couple of hours, Alex. It's like freaking when we do speed builds in Minecraft, man. It just keeps going. Love tooting that dang whistle, huh?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, such a nice spline, man.
Yeah, man. Yep.
Such a nice
Yeah, it's good. I just gotta get rid of the bridge. and then we'll put some nice groundwork in. Man, it is almost perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's dude, yeah. So you do the same thing that I do when you build it and it's perfect and you're like, yes. Oh.
Yeah.
I do the same
So
thing.
perfect.
Yep. Same thing. I'm not gonna lie. Nope. It's amazing.
Yeah, you just outdid yourself.
Yeah. Hump isn't even too bad. Perfect. Excellent.
So, I'm hearing a angry Betsy behind me.
Duh.
She wants to test the new track.
I mean, there's no support for it, but yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, send it. The whistle means it's Miller time. All right, hang on. I gotta get rid of that X right there. There we go. Oh! No! 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 Delete it! Run! Run!
What happened?
I don't think the switch was Oh no, I think it got caught on the X right here. Hold on, here, let me just put another X in and then we'll get rid of that one. That should do it. Reset the timer. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the grass piece.
Yes!
Look at it go.
Oh, it's perfect. Yep. This is fine. Hey, Death, things are going good. Alright, now we gotta replace the groundwork here. Bruh, no! Okay, alright, we're good.
Yeah, like Elon said, using space technology to make tunnels. In this case, tracks.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So I've been wondering about Tesla's lost value, because this is not the only day that Tesla has been losing a little bit of value in the stock.
Everything's
So
going
maybe-
down.
I wonder, maybe Elon used part of his shares as liquid
Elevation
money,
is not good.
Yeah, I think he did.
because most of his wealth is value in Tesla,
Yep,
as far as I know.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
But yeah, I heard apparently Rocket Lab now, with the boot, once they catch the booster, they're going to set it down on a ship out at sea, so that's going to be interesting to
Yeah.
watch.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, it makes sense when you consider the way they're going to catch it. You're not going to have a real secure hold on it, so to fly
I
all
think
the way
it's
back to land.
Yeah, I don't even think it's the
Iffy.
secure hold, dude. I think it's the the fact that you're going to be 600 kilometers downrange, I don't think a helicopter can go that far with that load attached to it.
Hold up on that groundwork. Let me see if I can patch it in here. There's a spot back here that got messed up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, okay, it fixed itself. Never mind.
Yeah, I placed the whole thing. Yep. But the helo can go to a ship. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we got to go up a slight grade right there. But other than that, yeah. We're redoing the layout just a little bit. Alright, Space News is going to pop in at 6 o'clock, though, so in about 20 minutes. So, yeah. I'm going to make the parallel creeper. You want to place down the adjacent X's for me?
Yep, I can do that.
I'm placing them down on the center track. You just got to attach them to the side. Do this assembly
alright.
line.
Yep.
Why don't I have a snap here? Oh, just have it. There we go. I love the music in this. We're gonna make a huge Y right here username. That's why we're redoing it, because we're making the Y, so we can easily move stuff between the depot, the logging camp, and the sawmill and the smelter. It'll be easier to move commodities around with this redesigned system. That's why we redid this segment.
Yeah, this way we're gonna avoid avoid industries that don't need to be delivered commodities to. For example, you don't need to stop at the sawmill siding to deliver I don't know, core wood from the logging camp to the smelter. So we just go around it from the back.
Bits! Why though? Thanks for the bits, man. Almost done, guys, and then we'll fix all this. Alright, Creeper. I think I got the track pretty figured out here. I think we can start getting rid of the X's. Can you get rid of the X's on the first line that we made?
Alright.
Thanks, man.
Oh, that is so good looking.
Yeah, man. Track placing, dude, I spent like 2 weeks trying to figure out how to do this right. I spent way too much time trying to get like the tracks to be perfect because I have a problem. The spline update hasn't come out, but Breezy, it turns out that when you play with a bunch of people that also know how to make tracks, track building out this stuff takes a lot less time.
You know what we should do sometime? We should do a speed build of the rest of the second line up to the Iron Mine, see how long it takes it with a bunch of people doing it or helping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, imagine like 10 people building up to the coal mine around the saddle. That would be nice.
We could do it with this crowd. We can get that done real fast. We have a double set of rails right here.
Alright, all of those have been removed, and then we have two nice lines. Oh, and here comes Betsy.
I screwed up part of the groundwork right here. Oh yeah. Alright, Alucard, we gotta place that second straight track in there and then we're good. Close call.
That was close.
Yeah, dude, I had it at the last second. I saw that it was gonna hit it, and I'm like, nope. We almost lost Betsy. Ah. Yeah, can't tap. This will eventually get redone a little ways.
So that could actually be a crossover. So you have a line coming from the logging camp straight up. Well, actually straight down, and then you connect it.
Just punch this in here. And then give me some constant grade. There we go. Alright. Hey. Wait, why did you delete it? I'm confused.
There was a dip in the rails and they went underground
Oh,
for like
yeah.
one segment.
Oh, okay. Here, let me... Oh, yeah. Stop Betsy, please, for a moment. we probably don't want to do that. Hold on. All right, Alucard, I'll lock it in this way. Perfect. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's clean, man. That's clean.
That is indeed clean.
Yeah. Perfect. That's pretty loggers right there.
Watch out, whoever's on track.
How many people does it take to drive a train?
How many people did it take to drive Betsy?
Yes.
Currently, the answer is 3.
Look at this little thing.
Four people.
No, I need to go see Warren's how close are we to be connecting one of those lines into the paperclip line?
Which one?
How close are you to connecting that line in?
I don't know. Which line is it?
You're... Hang on. Hold up. This is... Yeah, okay.
This is to the smelter.
Yep.
And then, yes, there's a... Yeah, there's a
Height difference.
piece of... No,
Oh, alright.
not that.
Oh.
You don't have that
Maybe not.
height difference. I mean, I try to keep off the... Keep no grade at this
Yep.
line.
I was wondering maybe we could connect it into my pre-existing bridge right here.
Yeah, if you want.
I don't know if we might not be completely lined for it.
Yeah, I
Remember
wasn't.
Brakes.
Oh,
Discovery, go at
yeah, I was. I wasn't thinking about it, so maybe you can, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's 5:55, guys. Everybody jump back, get all the trains back home. We'll finish this another day.
Yep.
All aboard?
If we can get this curve to go up, and
As soon as I get up there,
if we can get this curve to go up and radius into this curve over here, we have a pre-existing line already.
I think I may want to do that from the ground up.
Really?
Okay, let me check that, because I didn't.
No problem.
Oh, that's. Wait. We can use that bridge. Oh. Yeah. Problem is this line is too high.
So
Yeah.
at the Y right here, we'll make it go up. We'll make the track go up and to the right, or we could set it somewhere else. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, let me think.
We'll do it another day though. Everybody head back to spawn. We got to get all the stuff back to spawn. We got to go and fix it, and then we can fix this another day. It's no problem. We'll play more Railroads tomorrow. Railroads in Summer Car.
I think we're going the wrong way, drummer. Spawn's back that way. Isn't it?
Yeah, Xan, Factorio trains are indeed very fun. I'm so happy we did this change to the depot. It's so much easier it's gonna be so much easier to get this stuff lined up with the tracks.
Yeah, that's clean looking.
Yeah, it looks real good. All right. Not bad. See, that's perfect. And then we can just do the same thing, going off the other side over there. It'll look real good. Did I see that the DoD awarded SIG a contract to replace the M4 and the M249, and it also changes the U.S. standard round away from 5.56? I did, Gaw. Yeah. What is it? What is it called? A Mark 17 or something? SIG has the pistol contract too, which is okay. The M5.
Go and throttle up.
The new round? What's the new round? I was reading about it the other day. They have it's like a belt-fed version. They have a belt-fed and they have a regular closed bolt. 6.5, yeah. 6.5 or 6.8? Isn't 5.56 supposed to be the NATO standard round? Yeah, Kentab. That's why I'm like, why would we just change that? 6.8 by 51. Hey, we're getting back into the big boy caliber, huh? 6.8 by, why not just use 7.62 then? Like, why? Which is also a NATO standard round. Why are we making more rounds? I don't get it. 5.56 not doing what we want? That's a great cartridge. Warrens, are you back at the station?
Yep.
All right, guys.
So, such a nice session.
Yeah, it was fun. All right, dudes. I'm going to hit save, and then I'm quitting out. We got space news to talk about.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Tell me when everybody's out of the game, and we'll shut her down.
Yep.
That
You might
was,
want to save again.
yeah, just to be sure, we did a lot of work today.
Yeah.
So, at the bare minimum, next time we play, we have the logging and the sawmill trains up to the freight depot. So that will work once we fix the rest of that.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Perfect. And then once we get that double line going to the smelter, hooked up to my pre-existing, then we'll be real good. All right, dudes. Thanks for playing with me. I'm popping off.
Thanks for having
Thanks
us.
for the session.
No problemo. Adios.
See ya.
Adios.